Welcome back, folks, to another episode of the Playtest to Starfinder. When we last left our intrepid heroes, they were all checking how much ammo they have left, actually, to make it through the ghost levels. It's actually been quite a long trek through this, and people are starting to get quite stressed down here.
Shaw is currently sitting with Grandpa Gear Grinder, showing him how exactly the weapons of the future work. So, yeah, just hold the power button down for another 5 seconds and it should boot up just fine.
Just I have a couple of these still on me from when I was scavenging for a bit down here.
Hold on to them. You may need to eject the battery out in the middle of combat. Some of the batteries don't hold up very well at charge. When we get topside, we can get you some stronger ones. Batteries can hold quite a bit of shots in them. Came down here not expecting much, and I'm starting to regret it. But, yeah. It is certainly a lot to take in the future, isn't it?
Yeah, the tour guide. They... That long?
That long. But this is a different time we live in. If something brought you here, we can find you a way back. I'm sure some science nerd or something has figured out a way to go back to ancient times by now.
We can only hope.
We can hope. Maybe Grandpa Gear Grinder will be the reason time travel gets invented.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Well, you best be ready for anything. She'll stand up, kind of dust herself off. Assist Grandpa up as well and into his walker. Okay. Everyone good for continuing out? There's still a couple innocent civilians out here on the levels. We want to get them collected up and then we can get that ship and get out.
You do hear a very loud as the tour guide very angrily kicks one of the maintenance robots.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Took you long
You
enough.
might want to be careful about that. You don't want to break your other legs.
Honestly, I'll be quite happy if I could get people out of here in better shape than I am. So perhaps we could get moving, please.
Yeah, because if you took people down here and exposed them to that danger, you'd be liable. That's not good.
It's a good thing we have liability waivers. I mean, yeah.
Of course they would.
Of course. Alright, there's 2 more doors on the southeastern side and 1 more to the southwest. I'm thinking the museum's probably to the southeast, probably has 2 doors connecting to it like the one we saw up there. And that means our last target is probably to the southwest. The ship to get out of here.
So, southeast first, then southwest?
Yep. Get ready for a breach.
As usual.
What is this bot doing?
Yeah, as you approach the shutter door, you do notice that the medibot that's been... Originally, you found them back at the maintenance bay, which is from the intersection straight west. And they kind of just been wandering around, and they're currently just bonking their head against the shutter door.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the same maintenance bot that I saw when I met the tour guide in the first place?
Yes, actually, the tour guide was very pitifully punching punching that Medibot because they were injured, and that thing is not capable currently to heal anybody.
Rebel is going to
Yo.
look at it. Oh, go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
So Rebel's going to take one to look over it and just see if see just exactly how this thing functions, from where does it have its own personal medical supplies, to if it's just low batteries, if it's low on fumes, basically looking for any kind of screen or notification for any sort of status message that's on it.
It is currently suffering from the glitching status effect, except it doesn't seem to be going away currently. It would need like a proper repair check, which would take like a little bit of time, at least like 10 minutes. Whether that's time you have right now or not is entirely up to you.
The Rebel's going to stare at this thing for a moment, and then just look around to the group before looking over to Ginkgo, of all people, and using the same cantrip to speak. Well, not speak per se, but communicate. He simply says, "This one is on the fritz. Probably needs some form of repair. You did mention you have some tools on you, did you?"
Yes. This might be better to do after we find the others, because it will take some time.
And response would come in the form of, "I agree. The tour guide was punching it when I found him. But after we deal with the trouble ahead, I'm ready."
Everybody else ready?
Oh, unless somebody wants to try to repair the repair bot, but
There's no
Rebel just-
point.
Rebel just
Yep.
looks over to Shaw, shakes his head no, and then points to their wrist and just gestures to the door.
yep. Get ready for a breach. Weapons ready and trained. Civilians,
Funk,
get ready to get around.
funk. The Medibot is still banging its head against that wall, very much screwing up with your timing.
3, 2, 1.
Behind the door, you do find a couple more of these robots that are currently glitching. One of them is actually stuck behind a half-closed shutter.
Oh. That's unfortunate for you.
Be aware
The
that your
maintenance pods.
electronics may get funny moving forward.
Are you
And
gonna be
the
good?
maintenance pods is like rolling into the wall.
You're gonna be good back there, tech girl.
I'll be fine. My network is different than this.
Better safe than sorry. We ready for the next one?
3, 2, 1. Punch it.
There's nothing behind that next set of doors.
This is fucking annoying. Just give us something already.
And the
Don't-
repair drone does manage to get free and starts wandering aimlessly.
Don't.
Well, there you
please-
go. You did your good deed for the day.
Please don't wish action upon us right now.
Look, I just want out of this place.
You-
Don't we all? We've got civvies to find first. Ready?
3, 2, 1. Breach.
2 doors.
All right.
Whichever player it was that went and took a look at the air vent that had the stash from the ghost carriers.
That
was me and
recognize this
Nova.
hallway. Yeah. And right up here is where that vent was.
Oh, so we can probably just move forward.
All right. Next door.
And just in case you forgot, there were 2 exits out of that vent that you did not investigate.
So, before the group keeps going, Revel's going to take a few steps back to the NPCs and just do a small motion for them to come along.
Yeah, they're coming along. It's just hard to move them and to speak at the same time. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just Revel's just doing what he should, keeping an eye on all parties involved to ensure no one gets left behind.
As we're going along, can Faye be searching around?
Yes, actually. If I recall correctly, it's a periodic check.
So whatever you need me to, I'll roll, kind of thing. But she's just actively keeping her eyes open and her perception about her.
Yeah, technically speaking, this is only one room, this entire hallway, so only just one perception check.
Okay.
Secret.
Gosh, I wish I could tell you something for that nat 20, but all I could tell you is the thing that the cleaner, Novakari, did not mention to you, which is that vent up there.
Whatever.
Sometimes a hallway is just a hallway.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Sorry.
I'm actively doing every room, so I'm just mad I rolled a nat 20 on this room.
Yeah.
All right.
Be ready for anything beyond the shutter.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
this museum up ahead operates similar to how the museum we just went to operates, then we need to be ready to either respect whatever the statues want or something.
Shoot them down.
Yeah. So,
Ready?
Over.
Just to be clear, you already went through the museum. That was the room with the two statues.
oh.
I thought there was more than one museum.
No. You saw a factory, or rather, Novakari and Bizu and the cleaner saw a factory when they were in that vent in that room to the east, but that's it.
Understood.
Are we ready?
Revel,
Ready.
do you want to move forward? I can cover the civilians from behind if the issues follow from behind, but you're more equipped on being in the front line.
Just gives a nod and moves up.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
So, let me pull up the description for this room. Overall, you just see a whole lot of steam. It honestly kind of like hits you a little bit like a blast, almost. This place is very hot. Like, machinery has been running nonstop and there's no ventilation here at all. But yeah, other than the steam, you don't notice much of anything for now.
Move in.
All right.
I'm going to ask who's moving in first, though.
I am. I've already done it.
Yeah, is anyone keeping a pace with Bizu?
I think that the whole pack would probably be trying to like step together.
I was gonna follow right behind me, so.
Yeah, but there's only enough space through the door for two people at the same time.
Guess that would be Revel then. If Bryce is okay with them moving forward.
I am.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna have to ask you both to give me a reflex save. As soon as you come in, very startlingly, about as startling as it was to open the door itself, it kind of just slams shut on top of both of your heads, since you entered at the same time. And it kind of keeps slamming back down a couple of times. Thankfully, you both have no problem avoiding most of this damage, so you'll take only half of this.
Boy, I'd love if I could see those numbers.
Oh, that's not
You
too
can.
bad.
And you can hear a very, very echoey off in the distance.
I'm going to kill a bitch.
Crisp ate that so hard.
Is that any better?
No, it was worse.
It was worse.
Are those
There it is.
That came through.
I'm not in the mood for your fucking games.
Mhm.
They owe us one. I don't think it's them.
I don't care who the fuck it is. I've got a bullet with their name on it.
Yeah, you could hear it from all the way down the hall, all the way to the north. It's a very Fae-like. Honestly, Kane might even be familiar with that kind of voice. It's a very Fae-like laughter. As
I
I'm
don't
going
laugh.
to ask, I'm going to ask everybody to actually roll initiative, please.
Should I be past the door or am I still on this side for now?
You
Yes,
would be
you're past
aligned
the
with
door.
cleaner.
Alright, so I should be-
Oh, that was a disgusting initiative.
I don't have the tour guide's wisdom because I guess I'm too far away.
Thank
No,
you
you're
for
supposed to
shouting.
have it.
I don't think I need it.
You know what it is, actually? The last thing you rolled actually got rid of it.
Holy shit, Novakari!
Go, girl, go.
My soul!
I am going to reveal the individual on the map. You might not be able to see them from your camera angle, however. It's a tiny, laughing, doubled over in midair gremlin. A space station gremlin, specifically.
You dumb motherfucker. Alright. Hi, Lars.
Don't mind me doing that. With that, I'm going to actually start a combat encounter, which I believe the first turn goes to Novakari, who rolled a fantastic nat 20.
I guess first things first, is the door still going up and down?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I just moved so I could see in there. Let me look real quick.
However, I will mention, even though it has regained its reaction by now, this slamming door, it only has one reaction. So if somebody takes the hit, nobody else has to.
Oh, okay. So like I don't have to like try and tumble through to not get hit or anything.
No, if you do go through, you will get hit, but no one else will afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, you could also delay until somebody else's turn if you feel like you'd rather they get hit.
Could I attempt to tumble through anyway to try and go fast because my acrobatics is high?
You could roll acrobatics or your reflex save, but it's still on a normal success you'll still take half the damage, unfortunately.
Okay.
For more context, the space station gremlin is holding the remote that is controlling that door.
Okay, I was just moving to where I wanted to move. I'm gonna roll right now. Acrobatics.
Yeah,
Maybe
take a
acrobatics
reflex
or
save.
athletics.
Acrobatics or reflex to avoid the door. Oh,
There's the exact opposite end of the spectrum.
do you do
We do have a hero
back.
point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Everybody
reroll
starts
that.
with 1.
The name of this song goes fucking
Oh
hard,
my
by
God.
the way.
That is not much
dear.
better, but at least it's not like as bad.
Yeah, that's gonna be normal damage. That's a lot of bludgeoning, though.
Novakari can. No, my god.
Holy hell!
That is 2 away from max.
Oh my god.
I am so sorry. Oh, word. I don't think there was any preventing that. If you want to reuse your movement to go elsewhere after you pass the door, feel free.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to go back afterwards, that's totally okay. And like,
I'm gonna
exit
not go
back to
so
the hallway.
far. I'm gonna be back here.
Yeah, actually, you could see like the gremlin all the way down the hall, just look completely aghast. They're like, "Oh, I think I cracked this one skull open." I feel terrible about that. Goddamn.
Yeah, that was a very high roll. Well, there's nothing I can actually do, actually. Because I'm too far away for any of the solar shot, but I don't want to get closer at 2 health.
You can go back. Like I said, the door only has 1 reaction. You know, back to your healer.
Okay.
Yeah, the
She
cleaner
doesn't
would
even
probably.
need to be near me in order to get healing. She can be wherever, so...
I'm
I
gonna
imagine with her
take
HP.
the bonk and then come back and hide again. And then just end my turn.
Though with her HP, she doesn't want to be seen by an enemy, I don't think. Or Thomas.
Ooh.
I can't see in there, so I have no idea what's even going on.
She got cracked by the door for all but 2 of her health. If that thing had
Yeah.
rolled max damage, she would have
I know,
been
but I
done.
mean, like, inside the room where the gremlin's at or anything. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
There's just
I
one
don't know
gremlin
if there's, like,
at the top of the
cover or
room.
anything.
There's nothing. There's one gremlin at the top of the room, and it is a long rectangular room with no cover or anything.
Yeah, there's just a couple of machines that are billowing steam in there.
So I imagine it's my turn now, correct?
Yes, it is. And, honestly, I feel so bad about that one. I'm gonna throw y'all a bone. You can use the seek action in the middle of combat. Make of that what you will.
Good to know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna aim. And adjust my
Alright.
slate. That gremlin's a fucking dead man.
Yeah, that one's a crit.
$25?
Yeah, that one hurts that thing. And its head actually fucking explodes. There's no non-lethaling that one, actually.
Asshole.
Well, I think that takes care of the door being open and shut all the time.
Yeah, actually, I kind of expected this guy to last a little longer after I gave him an extra 20 HP, but no, they did not. That's actually the end of combat.
Come here, bug.
Hey, help.
That was extremely unfortunate, but it got ended very quickly.
You know what?
Look,
There were two instances of large damage.
Gosh darn. Is the door still shuddering rapidly?
No, the gremlin that was controlling it has horribly perished.
Oh.
I will heal you more if we go into more combat, because I can't activate my network unless we're in combat.
Y'all could do regular ass treat wounds.
I just did.
God, cleaner.
And now I'm at 15 health.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who has medicine on the squad.
Which is the opposite problem that canines have, where everybody.
I know. Trust me, I'm actually feeling it this campaign.
Yeah, and the tour guide kind of even comes up to the Vakari, and they're like, "Oh my God, are you okay, new friend?"
I'll be fine.
You don't look fine.
Doesn't
You're
even have
still
anything good
bleeding.
on him.
Yeah, unfortunately, the gremlin only has the remote that it was using to control the various items in his room.
Probably
And to be
was what.
fair, Faye would have bandaged all of her bleeding wounds.
Yeah, as best you can.
Anyone with better eyes want to seek ahead and make sure the hallway up ahead isn't trap laden? That gremlin might have
North or
had
s-
friends.
North or south?
I think it's south. We've got that corner that kind of goes off to the side here.
Got my flashlight. I'll follow behind Faye just in case.
I'll keep to her 6.
Let's do a quick look.
That was a secret check, right, Artemis?
Correct. Because I'm using the proper seek action, so.
Thank you. You do not notice anything. Whether that's because you rolled badly or because there's nothing, you do not know.
That's fair.
Side. Are
Yeah?
you able to post that tour guide's scouting again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't have it anymore.
Yeah, it seems to go after it's used up for some reason on the first roll. I don't know why.
It's probably because it functions similarly to scouting.
Yeah, but it should go away on initiative rolls, not our fucking reflex save.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't know.
we
Like,
did just have combat.
That's fair.
Is what it is. Alright.
Well, I don't see anything.
Well, there's a door at the
There's
end
a
here.
door, but that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna squeeze ahead of you then.
Alright. I'm on your
you
9.
can drag that onto yourself.
The hell?
Be ready to breach.
Gather up at the door.
I
Yeah.
need your help, I may need your help to get that on my token.
You just drag it from the character from the chat to yourself.
There it goes. It was giving me an error for
Mm.
some reason.
Does Bryce have a character assigned to their token?
Yeah, they do.
I mean, to their player? Because I see everyone else has, like, the character in brackets.
Yeah, I got it on now.
No, we're talking at the bottom left.
I put
There
it
we go.
down now.
There we go.
Okay.
I didn't know if that had an effect on, like, what you can do with a token.
It
It
probably
should.
does.
It doesn't.
Anyways,
As far as I-
ready?
Go ahead.
Now go ahead, Bryce.
As far as I'm aware, it shouldn't have an effect, but
Better safe
either
than
way.
sorry.
Swap with me, Rebel.
3, 2, 1. The door's locked. Stand by.
I like how y'all always go to breach stuff, but like you don't check the door in any way at all.
Listen.
Not checking for traps, not checking to see if it's locked. Nothing.
I'm seeking.
Yeah, you are. They aren't.
I'm not.
Is it a lockpick lock or is it a hack lock?
It's locked with a chain on the other side. It doesn't seem like there's an actual lock. You would have to like try to force it open, but you do hear as soon as you touch it, you hear somebody on the other side kind of make a noise.
Hey, did you get brought down here by a tour guide?
There's a moment of silence.
Tour guide, come up and yell something.
What if you come up and yell something?
Exactly what you fucking said. Come up and yell something.
I did!
Okay, good. Hey, people in the room, if you recognize that voice, we're friendly. If you don't, we're probably friendly.
They still refuse to respond.
Look, you can either open the door or we're opening the door.
You're not gonna like it if we have to open the door.
I'm surprised Bunny Man hasn't already kicked it in yet.
Yeah, they are still refusing to answer you.
Someone want to try to be diplomatic?
Can I just try force opening the door?
That works.
Rebel was gonna do the same thing. We tried talking, so I'm with Novakari on this, and if I can do aid, I will. But I'm more than willing to just use the force open action.
I find it funny
Yo,
that the party
indeed.
members. Sorry.
Go on, Abby.
Go ahead.
I find it funny that the party members that are both like 3 foot tall are stronger than the fully grown kitsune, human, fox, and kobolds.
Listen, my strength is a 0. Okay.
Okay, so this is a new thing I have not done yet. So, Side,
Mm-hmm.
how does the prepare to aid action work?
Basically, you roll a matching skill check, and depending on your result, you will provide the Vakari with a bonus. Or the other way around.
I see. Understood.
I have
I
a
see
what
plus
happens.
8 to force open.
Yeah, I believe... Yeah, if you use the basic actions macro, it's in the top left.
Yeah, I got it. I got it ready to go.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna ask you to provide a athletics roll to see how well you're gonna help the Vakari with this.
Athletics check?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using like a flat... Oh my goodness.
Dang it.
Can I
you guys...
give Nova my hero point, please?
No.
Heck.
Is there a party reroll? Because I used my personal one.
Not yet.
We haven't
just
been live
started.
for an hour.
Yeah, no, it would have to be chat if they wanted to give you a reroll.
I
So for
rolled nothing but
context, chat.
criticals today.
For context, chat, a critical failure when trying to force something open, it jams it. It makes it harder to try again. But they can try again.
Let's see.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. The fact that you're working together, I'm totally willing to say it's a normal failure, and you could just try again, and you don't jam it.
Yeah, Rebel.
'Cause,
Like,
damn.
Rebel's gonna help. Look at what's going on, seeing that they're having a hard time. Yeah, looking at it from that angle, he's gonna look to Novakari, and then just do something of an use his hands to basically say, swap roles. Like he'll take lead, and we still work together though.
Okay. Yeah, let's try that way.
Yeah, it's more than
I'll-
likely your
I'll roll
wounds.
athletics to help, right?
Yes, it's more than likely your wounds are what's making it harder for you to do this right now.
And with that, I'm going to. Wow, Dice, you are really being stingy today. But,
Honestly, I might just put the DC in chat. If somebody else wants to keep trying, you do have a big robot.
I will re-roll my.
If you're sure.
I'm not
this
hitting
is-
a DC 20.
This is something you can just have other people try too.
I don't
instead
want
of
to give up
spending
on
your
this.
Instead of
Each time you
Everybody
try,
running
it's
together.
like 10 minutes.
yeah.
Grandpa, do you want Mech to show him how it's done?
Mech, if you could, let's see if that boxing glove of yours is helpful against more than enemies.
Yeah, I guess I'll just aid here. I don't know.
That works.
Yeah. That +2
Alright.
might come in handy.
Okay. I will give aid along with roll athletics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a +2. The DC, the flat check for helping is 15 in this case.
Okay. So that should be a +2 to Mech.
Oh
Ain't
my
that go?
goodness.
It is everything.
I love the +2 helpful dog bonus, though.
I'm very tempted to just give this a fucking YOLO myself just to see what fucking happens.
Alright, I will help the cleaner.
Evidently, if the strongest people can't get through it, and the robot's having a hard time, clearly this thing is difficult to get through, but it's making some work.
It's difficult for a level 1 party, but y'all level 2.
Yeah, look, the dice said no.
Yeah,
I
so
think that's
just
a +2, right? For Mizu?
No, that's a +3 actually. That's a crit success over 15. Which, honestly, at that
So-
point, because I don't know what to say, like, just do it, Mizu.
just before I make this roll, I want you to know that I have a flat roll to this before Nova's +3. So whatever happens, fucking happens.
Yeah, you can see the guy in the back. Oh my god.
I'm not using my hero point on that.
Yeah, at that point, I'm just gonna say this thing is properly jammed.
Hey, strong dude. The man full of muscles. Muscle lizard.
Yeah, he kind of saw y'all struggling with it, and he's considering trying to help, but he still has one arm that is very much out of commission.
If you are okay with using the other arm, we will keep you safe.
Revel.
Wait.
Oh, good.
Everyone, I'm going to want everybody to stand back.
How far?
Right, old man, are you using one of the grenades we picked up?
Not one of the grenades.
Get down.
I'm actually gonna mention, since there was like 3 of those, 3 people attempting to bash this thing down at this point. The person that made the noise earlier is actually starting to cry, like the ugly cry. You know the ones, right?
We're trying to help you, dumb mother.
Just if that influences your decision at all.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. Is anyone good with talking to people? Because if not,
Well,
then
just-
I can pull out angry Shaw.
My diplomacy is a +5.
Y'all are a riot. You know that, right?
I'm about to start a fucking riot.
You already did.
Ginkle is
How well's
going.
that been going for you?
Ginkle is going to step down from Mech. And just clear his throat a moment. I apologize if we have frightened you. We are trying to locate some missing people from a tour group. Can you please tell us if you are with the tour group?
After a couple moments of silence, you do hear somebody knocking twice against the wall where you're at.
We didn't establish a Okay. We'll start with 2 for yes, 1 for no.
They immediately knock twice.
Okay. Is there a lot of space in the room you are in?
There's a single knock.
My plan has changed.
Ginkle,
Yes.
ask them if they're injured. If they're limited and can't speak because they're trapped by somebody and they're using knocks as means of communication, this is important.
Okay. As my companion has said, are you injured?
They very quickly knock twice. And then they knock twice again after a pause.
We
And they
need to
knock
get in
twice.
there.
Yeah, they keep doing that.
We need to get in there now.
My original plan was going to be to set one of these mines by the door and detonate it, but they don't have space in there. Alright.
On that note, since that's something Shaw asked about, you can attempt to persuade the Vesk, whose name you might recall is Imero Sarangi Teldo, to help with this.
Is the door like a double door with a chain like in the middle of two
No.
doors, or is it just one door?
This is a closet door. It's barricaded from the inside.
We have a crowbar or something.
Honestly, you should
man.
be taking -2 to this if you don't have a crowbar. I just assumed you did.
Old man, can you ask if there's anybody else in there that's not part of the party?
Is there anyone else in there with you?
They knock once to signal no.
Because
Does-
technically I can do the same thing again where I try and put my very hot laser up against the lock to see if it'll loosen up the lock.
No,
But-
like I said,
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of room, so I'm not wanting to do that.
yeah, no, Novakari. Unfortunately, like I said, it's not locked because you could like jimmy it. It's closed because they're barricaded inside.
How much room do we get with the door opening like that?
Not a whole lot. Like you
It
cannot get line of
matters
sight.
because of Iris.
Not enough for not even for a tiny creature to squeeze through currently.
Okay. I was gonna say Iris is really small, technically.
Yeah, you cannot get line of sight on the person inside.
So when we were trying to like push the door open, was the door itself moving and then just getting pushed back because of the barricade, or was the door not even unlatching?
It's not currently latched. It's very much there's a pile of stuff on the other side, kind of deal, and it's that heavy.
Are
Can't-
you able to clear away what's blocking the door?
They only knock once to signal no.
Okay.
All right, we need the big man
We needed the big man. Hey, does somebody...
or a big man, whoever.
We need very big men. Are you a big man? Are you a big enough man to save that person on the other side of that door?
Ah, shit.
There
Well,
is somebody dying on the other side of that door. We need in.
Oh, I bet since they can't speak, they might be those two Sheeran family members. Oh fuck, they have a kid. Okay.
Alright, everyone make a way.
I'm going to try and assist by slowly pushing on the door
Revel wants
Yeah.
to assist
to,
as well.
to
if you can.
assist.
Only one person can aid because it's a circumstance bonus, so
Understood.
it would not stack.
Where were these rolls when you tried to open the door?
That's what I was about to say, Kane. I was literally about to say that.
Save me, okay?
I'm getting completely.
But now he's gonna roll like a 2.
For complete transparency, this dude is an athlete with his like school. So he's got like a +10 to athletics. He's literally a 50-50 shot without any help.
Now he has help.
Oh, there's a 19. Thank
There's
goodness.
a critical success.
Yeah, now this dude, I think it's the fact that like he realized that it was some of the other tourists that were stuck back there. He's really motivated, and like even though he's grunting through that pain, he's actually capable of pushing the rest of that open. Ignore the noise.
Let's get in there now.
Yeah, what you see before you is after you clear over the pile, there's both a Sheeran mother and a Sheeran father who all of their arms are actually covered in frost.
The hell?
I'll take them.
Side. I'm gonna just roll something real quick to see if Ginkle realizes something that I have realized, and you can tell me if it is actually true. I have a +0 to survival, so we'll see what this does.
Can I
Yeah.
stand near them with my lightsabers out since they produce heat, just to kind
They-
of slowly?
They are definitively a little terrified right now. Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, I'm not
They're
gonna
big.
be like on top of them. I'm just gonna stand next to them, just with my lightsabers in my hand. Just stand next to them with my back to them, so that they still get the heat, but I'm not facing them.
Okay, I'll say that counts as providing the aid action for both Shaw and Faye.
So
This is my first.
question with
Sorry.
the survival check, real quick. Sorry.
Yes, first
is-
Kane.
Does this ladder that is up in the top left of the room lead to the room where the Isoki were?
Yes.
I would like to seek real quick while the medicine checking is happening.
Go right
If I
ahead.
may. Should it be a
Unfinished-
dice roll?
Uh. Yeah, unfortunately, like. Even if that was a success, I'm gonna tell you right now, other than the piles of trash that they've used to barricade the door, there's really nothing of interest in this room.
I didn't think so, but better safe than sorry.
In phase posted medkit, you should be able to click the treat wounds button.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if we were doing straight medicine checks or treat wounds on them, though.
Yeah, you're treating their wounds. They're suffering from hypothermia currently on both of their arms.
So
There's a little bit of shaking, but yeah.
Almost a crit. Damn.
okay, so this is a treat wounds roll.
Oh, that's also in the action macros.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just use the action macro then, because that way I'm not gonna mess this up.
Yeah, it's not in the basic actions macro. It's one of the few like vanilla ones.
I
Well,
will
actually, no, it is.
I will re-roll that. I will hero point that.
Yeah. Reminder, you have a plus. Never mind, you crit that one actually. Maybe it's because of your rivalry with the small kobold next to you, or maybe it's because of Novakari like helping you as you're trying to like get the blood flowing in those two's like. For context, Shirans have like 4 arms. They have like 2 smaller ones at the front. And you're capable of getting at least the big ones moving, but they definitively look like they need a hospital.
All these people need a hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
They'll be stable, but if they want good treatment, we got to get them topside. Do you know where your daughter is? They said that you had a child with you, a daughter or son.
The Shiran father does speak, but he is actually telepathically communicating with you, Shaw, directly. And he's saying, I've got her right here still, as he gestures to the box that he's carrying. It is a larva.
Got it. Okay.
Does it look injured at all?
No. It's
Good.
quite possible, actually, that the two parents actually got injured because they were making sure that this one wasn't.
You know, that's fair.
Well, good. The family's safe. The last thing we do is get on a ship and get the hell out of here.
You
Let's
can
get moving,
immediately notice the mother staring intently and doing some small clicking at the tour guide, who seems to be having a headache now.
I cannot understand probably what the Sheeran mother is on about. But regardless, I will turn to her and just in common, I understand. We'll deal with it.
She
Once
nods,
we're
but
out of here.
Yeah, she nods, but she does not. She does not respond telepathically to you.
That's fine.
All right. So, we're going to ask you guys to stick with the tour group. We will take point and lead forward. We've cleared out most of this level, but it is the ghost levels. They very much quickly, rapidly, and in ways outside anyone's understanding shift. So we need to stick together, maintain eyesight, and call out any issues that come up immediately. Everyone clear?
Crystal.
All right. Let's take the path to the center area and get to the southwest. Hopefully, that'll be where our target is. We'll be on the next boat out of here and get y'all topside.
We could try and take this ladder up as a shortcut.
They're not gonna let civilians up, remember?
They're not up
No,
there
don't
anymore.
you-
They left.
Yeah, they left.
True, I forgot.
Yep.
And just a small reminder, since you realize now that this was their den, they had a frost turret for defense up there.
That's about right. Okay.
In the panic down here, I wouldn't blame them. They probably didn't know what was happening, but
You guys gonna be okay with climbing? She's
should
looking at all the injured people around her.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
the
Right.
tour guide. The tour guide says, "I think we should probably go around. At least some of us."
we'll take
Right.
we'll take the long way then.
We'll take the long way. This is fine. That's my fault.
So
How'd you all forget that we have injured people?
Because I don't come down here with a tour group.
So there might be a couple of people that are going to be upset by this, but Ginkle will just announce, I'm going to watch topside. Have some eyes up. And he's going to climb up into the rat area and go up onto the catwalk.
You should feel free to. The only reason that area was closed off was because nobody checked down there.
Let's get moving.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Did we know that what's behind this door right here is what was already found by Nova and the cleaner, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the vents.
Okay.
You could have forced that one open too if you wanted, but I don't think y'all did. And yes, I'm gonna move the turrets, don't worry.
We didn't close the shutter behind us. Why is this closed?
No, somebody
Apple
did.
did.
God.
Hello, Grandpa.
Angry Russian,
Besides, there's a lot of doors that have auto shutters.
angry Russian
Just
noises.
besides on this large space station.
Angry Russian noises.
So I now have another question. How far is the catwalk from the ground?
30 feet. You and your robot will take fall damage if you jump.
So, a question I have about that then.
Mhm.
Would I potentially be able to use this to safely jump down?
No, you still take fall damage. Like, a lot of effects allow you to jump without taking fall damage. That implies that you're jumping from the same elevation to the same elevation. Because there is one example of that, being the Minotaur can throw somebody, and it specifically says you take no fall damage, except if we actually rolled it like that, people could throw each other down chasms.
Alright, so then Ginkle will just take Mechamech and go down and around and meet everyone back in the middle.
Can I just make a quick note? Because this is just how my goofy brain works. It does say 30 feet in any direction. Down is a direction.
That's not how gravity works, Mizu, and you know it.
I'm just saying he could propel himself 30 feet straight down.
That would still hurt you because that's how gravity works.
I feel like
and
that
the
would
text
also
does
potentially
say-
hurt more.
The text
Yeah, that's
does say
fair.
you jump up.
Well, up to 30 feet.
Despite being artificial on the space station, there is still gravity.
And let's just find this fucking ship and get out of here.
The laws of science will not be disobeyed.
I also interpreted it the way Mizu did, and so that's why I figured I would ask.
I need to give myself the bonus to AC from the dude.
Oh yeah, our bonus left again. In fact, I'm going to put that on my fucking hotbar. Just in case.
That's why you
Anyways,
put your mouse down there, Bryce. Is there anything you want to say to the party?
It was a consideration, but
Are you sure you don't want to share this with the party, given what just happened?
which part? Me closing the door, or
No. You hovered your mouse towards another doorway down south.
I wasn't sure. Was this? 'Cause I was looking down there. I remember that it loops, but I'm also looking at the passage up here
Yeah?
and wondering if we've ever gone that way.
No, you
No.
haven't.
No, we haven't.
We have not.
no.
Problem is, we have a bunch of injured civilians. If we leave them behind down here, they're being left behind down here.
You might recall you attempted to open this door and failed last time, but you could try again if you want to go through this way still.
It's electronic, right?
Yes, and it seems like whatever the drone was doing has finished by now. It's currently in standby, setting aside.
Alright.
So,
Yes, Bryce?
I am going to I'm going to look to Shaw and send a message and simply ask, wasn't there a vent heading southwest?
There's
There,
a catwalks, actually.
there were
A catwalk?
catwalks that way. There are catwalks that go southwest in the same general in the that branch off of the triplets room in the direction we're going. The issue is those are catwalks, and unfortunately with our civilians on our tail, we either leave them behind alone down here and explore the catwalks, or we go on ahead. I still think our best bet's to go this way unless we find a jam, at which point we then take the catwalks, just so we don't lose our civvies.
Ginkle is going to look at Shaw for just a moment. Shaw, I believe you and I are fairly competent at range.
We relatively are, yes.
I think it may be a good idea to find... Oh, the word. flanking positions.
Learned a lot of good things from you, Grandpa. I like that idea. So, alright. If you guys want to take the civilians with you, Grandpa and I could head up to the Skyway, and hopefully we all come to the same spot. It looks like they're all converging on the same point, but of course, I'm fully expecting a firefight if somebody's in there who really wants to keep that ship. So, we can take the catwalk on the upper part. Are you guys good down here with the civilian group?
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Rebel gives a nod.
Alright. Anything happens, you have the ability to call Mechamech, and Mechamech can get to me. If we have anything that happens on our side, we'll contact you guys. Everyone good?
10-4.
Medkits in each group. I will heal myself and Grandpa. Faye, keep them alive.
I can heal you no matter where you are.
Cute. Alright, Grandpa. Let's have our little day out.
Like
And
she
as-
could do that.
As we're walking past the civilians, Ginkle is going to look at the large Vesk and just, excellent work with that door. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, you're welcome, sir. He seems a little bit awkward. He's not used to getting thanked like that, actually.
Good man.
Yeah. All right, trying to see if I can fucking hack this door open this time.
I will aid.
Go ahead. I believe
wait.
I set the DC for this one as very hard with 25. You get a +1, Mizu.
Oh, listen, +1 is better than plus none.
And I'll also describe for Ginkle and Shaw as you're approaching the door that you do see the same plaque that you saw on the other one, which says Observatory at the top. This one door does not seem to be locked.
I'm pushing the button, chat.
It's not 25.
Do I hero point it? I have my hero point still. I could hero point it. What do y'all
At this
think?
point, we do technically have one in the party as well.
I'll send it
Unless
then.
sides rules are different, which I believe you said
No.
earlier it was.
No, it's only for channel points because I don't want people just
Okay,
waiting
that's
for
fair.
handouts for like 10
I
minutes.
can't remember if it was channel points or if it was the Pathfinder given hero
Yeah.
points.
They're just less common.
E.
So should I use my hero point on this to see if I can get higher than a fucking 9 on die?
You have a party reroll or your personal one.
I'll use my personal one. Fuck it, we ball! Oh! Fuck! Damn it.
It's terrible. I'm so sorry. You're like almost right there, honestly.
I need a fucking 16 on die with fucking Spunky Medic over here's help. Like,
Yeah. Like I said, it's classed as a very hard DC. Kane does seem to inspect the door to make sure that it is indeed not locked and not trapped, and even though you're not used to seeing space station doors, you're definitively used to seeing traps given where you were plucked from time. And this does not seem to be trapped in any way. It actually looks a lot more normal. Honestly, this almost looks like this is the employee-only door, except you're like on the employee-only side currently. And I would like to mention that whilst the catwalk platforms were 30 feet up, this one was going downwards, so you're now like 10 feet up at most.
Alright, the door appears to be safe.
Alright. Grandpa, ready to breach?
Ready when you are.
3, 2, 1. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a knock on my real door.
We can take a small break in that case. Do people want to get up and maybe use the restroom?
Why is
I'm
Sammy
gonna
a
get up and
viewpoint?
refill my water. Oh, I think when Side moved the camera down, it put everybody's
Oh.
control to the camera.
Oh,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I've added 2 cameras since you're actually capable of communicating with one another if you deselect your token.
A bunch of bots in here.
Yeah, I'm going to ask if anybody needs a break currently to use the restroom or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple seconds and refill my water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
All right, so yeah, we're taking a quick 5.
I'll also be right back to change the heat in my apartment.
With all those Eggman's robots.
Yeah, that crossed my mind too.
I myself am now back. If people need, if everybody is as well.
I believe some of us are still away at this time.
Mm-hmm. So, how is everybody holding up?
I'm full of juice. I'm doing pretty good.
I'm
ready.
I'm okay. I'm just trying to keep the character bleed at bay. If it's all the same to you.
Yeah, it's a stressful situation.
Yes, and it doesn't help the fact that things that I should be good at, I'm failing at, and it bothers me.
Yeah, it's low level. These are hard DCs because there's ways to get around them without doing DCs. They're pretty hard if you're trying to force your way through. You know, like going from the rat's nest.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like we're gonna just leave everybody here. Leave the civvies there, so...
Mm-hmm.
It is the harder path, but it is also the proper path.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Is anyone else missing?
I believe Mizu is.
Hi, Artie.
Hi.
How are
Welcome
you?
back.
Oh, he's standing behind me. Aw.
Way back and I'm here.
No, we're waiting for Mizu too. Alrighty, is stepping back to their computer now.
Alrighty.
I am opening a pack in TCG.
Opening a card one with the boys.
Yeah,
The bolts are here.
we've got a large amount of Look, there's another one. Alright.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sometimes you gotta hit him with the who stole a cookie from the cookie jar. Alright, we're ripping the pack. There's no sparkles. It was a normal Weedle, normal Cyclizar, a normal Rattata, a normal Drifloon, normal Electrode. Nothing crazy. Did complete
I got
something.
2 packs to open as well, actually.
Do you want me to give you the magic finger?
Nah,
I believe
don't
it.
always need you to finger me.
Well, we could figure it out. Alright, I got my second pack.
Mad because small, jealous
Welcome
of tall. I will kill them all.
You're not playing Voltron.
Oh, second pack had sparkles and led with an Abra, then Bidoof, then Tentacruel, then Sprigaguido, then full art Meowscarada. That's a good
Oh,
cat.
hell yeah. That's a good grass cat. Oh, good. I just got an email that Twitch updated their TOS.
Oh, good. What did they remove this time?
These changes include adding short overviews of key takeaways in each section to make the terms easier to understand, updated how legal disputes are resolved. Previously, our terms of service had an arbitration process. This update provides for dispute resolution by the courts. Updating the Twitch user license to allow viewers to share content like clips on other services.
Okay.
That is all that is shown in the email. Anyways.
I believe that's everybody back.
Yep, I believe we're all back.
And I believe you're not like waiting for them to be done hacking that thing. You actually opened the door, right, you two?
If possible, quietly.
I don't think it matters, given that you're in the cone of vision of this observer class security robot who seems to be pointing their pulsecaster, which you might recall being terrible in that closet, at 2 civilians, actually. True. You can't quite tell what species they are from your current viewpoint, however.
I think Ginkle sees a hint of jellyfish.
Yes. So, I'm just gonna say it. They are 2 Barafrus, which you might recall the tour guide also mentioned 2 Barafru businessmen. This room is absolutely massive. All you really see is a bunch of seats all around the outsides, and at the center, there's an egg? There's an egg.
You will give me an egg.
Please don't tell me that's the ship. Please don't tell me that's the ship. We are going to be a lot of people in a very small ship if that is the ship.
Feel free to move. Currently, you could see that the security robot is repeating over and over, "Please remain seated," whilst aiming its gun at the 2 Barafus, whom might have noticed you walk in by now.
I have a stupid idea.
Well, don't keep it secret.
It says please remain seated. There's 5 seats all in a row that go up to the door to let the others in. If we remain seated, it shouldn't trigger him. You know what I think? We sit down and slide our butts over there. Then unlock the door for our allies.
I have an equally stupid idea.
Oh, good.
I am currently seated.
You know what, Grandpa? I'll let you take this one. And she'll just, like, pat the side of the leg and step back.
So, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak, like, to stealth or anything like that. So I would just scoop my way in.
Yeah, now the robot immediately sees you. Like, even when you were back at the door and making that conversation. But as soon as you cross the threshold, that's when it goes up to you and asks, "Please remain seated.
I am currently seated.
Please remain seated." You're not quite sure what it wants beyond you being more seated than you currently are.
All right, so Ginkle is going to just roll with it and move to a seat.
How do you sit in that seat?
I am going to have Mech just lower itself over the seat as if Mech itself is sitting in the seat.
The robot seems to think that that's okay, but it continues to stare at you and say, "Please remain seated."
From my position, do I see anything on this side of the door?
Okay, so currently this is 10 feet up. You cannot, like, properly reach the actually, like, door opening button, but there is one, yeah.
Okay.
Grandpa, I'm going to walk in. The bot will ask me to be seated. When he does, that's your opportunity.
Understood.
She's gonna walk in.
Please remain seated.
And she will slowly start to sit down, as if she's taking her very sweet time to do this. Like,
So while she is doing that, and while she has the attention of this security bot, Ginkle's gonna try to sneak out of the Mech that is currently seated. I forgot I have -1 due to my armor.
Yeah, there is no attempting to stealth all the way to the door. The other robots do seem to notice you. This one cannot speak, but it does seem to also be similarly insistent as soon as you get out of your seat to get back into your seats. Although it is pointing at this one instead of the one you were just in.
All right. Well, yeah, you know what? Ginkle said he had a stupid idea. He's hopping the railing.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
upon seeing that, Shaw has her gun trained on this one over here. Like, she is ready to, like, just...
So, if I have to roll something to leap the ledge, let me know. Let me know what I gotta do.
I'm just gonna check real quick. I don't think you take fall damage from 10 feet, do you? Pretty sure no. Because basically these stairs go up 10 feet, and that's pretty much it. I don't think there's any need to roll anything for jumping the railing. You just gotta jump off. Yeah, the robot just follows you and doesn't take any hostile action that you can see.
According to Sammy, it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Thank you, Sammy.
According to Archives of Nethys.
That is good to know. Yeah, we'll just... It's just gonna make your knees crunch a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
And Ginkle's hitting that button.
The door is unlocked.
Thank fuck.
No thanks to you.
That algorithm was in a fucking foreign language.
You can see, Shaw, the two Barafus kind of make little waves at you, and they both send you telepathically the message, help us, please.
She will nod and motion over to the door.
Please. We've been sitting for a long time.
She'll
I don't think it understands what's Barafu's sitting look like.
She gives a thumbs up as she continues to very slowly take her time and...
The Observer class security bot seems more concerned about the new people that walked in to go up to them and tell them, please remain seated.
What's up with this
Why?
junk?
And
Why should I remain seated?
This one over here is going up to you, Shaw, and is pointing at one of the seats. And it seems the Vakari immediately rushes for a seat.
Yep.
Why do I need to be seated?
The Observer class robot just keeps repeating the same line.
Can
I
I
wanna
attempt to
hack
hack it?
You could try.
Mizu, just go then. Fuck you.
No. It's your time
Nope,
to shine.
Jay's walking away now.
Nope. You Kobold. Fucking you do the you want to hack so bad? Do some hacking.
Not Mr. Expert Hacker. It's all yours.
Don't fucking give me that shit. Get over here and hack this thing. I'll go hack the other one. There's more than
She's
one
wearing
robot.
her headphones at this point, leaning against the wall.
Meanwhile,
Oh
Nova
my
has taken
fucking-
all
no.
of the upper seats.
I
The
was
maintenance
sorry.
robot
Alright,
up
I'm
there
gonna-
is very confused.
I was scooting on my butt.
I'm gonna
with
hack
all
this
the
man.
worms.
My plan!
I'm gonna hack this man. I got 19.
Do you mind posting your abilities, information again, please, for hacking?
Sure.
I don't know which
think it's
DC
just
you go
the
up
basic-
against.
Just as a computer's, just a computer's check. It doesn't say.
Yes, that's for computers, not robots. You need a specific skill feat
I
to...
think Mizu has that combat hacking ability.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to know about.
Oh, that's the one you wanted.
Yeah,
there
because
we
you're
go.
trying to hack a creature, not, a computer.
They're Fortitude DC.
You do just barely pass by 0. You actually beat its Fortitude DC. It does become glitching and goes quiet for a bit and kind of just slumps to the ground, but nothing else seems to happen.
Good enough for government work.
This does not last very long, by the way.
Might want to yank the
Good enough for
battery out of
government
it.
work.
One more time, Shaw.
You might want to yank the battery out of it.
Ink the battery.
I mean, Revel is more than happy to go for the battery, but
You only have like 6 seconds to do this, and you don't know where this thing's battery is.
well, there is option B.
Yeah,
But option B requires me to roll initiative.
it would be a sneak attack. But yes, afterwards it would involve combat.
Actually, would Faye be able to find... What kind of check is it to find and pull the battery?
I'm gonna tell you right now, these robots are made for security. Do you really think you could just pull the battery out of it?
Understood. So all that's gonna happen is Revel's gonna just look over to Fate and Ginkle. His hand sparks up as though asking, does he have permission?
Who are you asking?
Looking to
Ginkle's gonna
basically
nod.
Ginkle nod, that's all I need to know.
Faye's just rolling her eyes.
Look, the nod was all I needed. This thing's getting shocked.
Roll that damage. Yeah, I'm gonna ask everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no surprise.
Getting loud. There is no active encounter.
Oh, there will
It's
be.
because I need to make one. I didn't think y'all were just going to go for the murder as soon as you walked in.
And the robots in the back rooms.
Look, the robots are pointing guns at people telling them to remain seated. At this point, I thought they were hostile. That is on me, I suppose.
You can now add yourselves to the initiative.
Hot dice.
Hell yeah.
So many dice.
Let's fucking go!
That's a lot better.
That's a lot of nuts! Why do I have 2 initiative numbers?
The other number is your health.
Oh.
Oh! Neat.
Alright, Mizu. Since you rolled the hottest in initiative, I'm gonna give you a hot hint.
Yeah?
The egg, whatever it is, seems to be starting to boot up at the center of the room. Make of that what you will.
Okay, cool. Egg. I'm combat hacking the egg.
You're combat hacking the egg. That's 2 actions to walk up to it. and do that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Another 19.
Okay, let me take a look at what this hazards DC is now. No, that one actually does not succeed, unfortunately, and does trigger a reaction time.
Fuck!
So tell me, how many of you have actually read the playtest book?
I went in blind.
The door's locked.
Well,
The
you're
creature is
glad
a-
that I
What?
didn't move before you did that, Ginkle, or Revel, because I was about ready to.
Can you make me a basic reflex save, Mizu, please?
I don't like that last line.
You'll only take half that electricity damage.
Ow.
I'm going to also tell you that every single creature in this room gains a new debuff that's called Untethered. And I'm going to drag it all to you. In the meantime, you people might want to start thinking about what you're doing, as it's a little bit of a weird feeling, kind of like getting butterflies in your stomach when you're in an elevator. But you start to feel light, very light, strangely light. You're starting to float
Oh god.
as the room enters a state of fake zero gravity.
Novakari's gonna grab onto the chair with her lower limbs.
Yeah, you're not, like, expelled anywhere, but you are floating currently.
Listen, this would have happened. What?
The observatory
Oh
immediately
my
starts
God.
to light up with a remake of the Packed World System Galaxy.
Oh, good, dinner in a shower.
Point of order. Point of order.
We should have
This
made
would have
sure that-
happened anyways if we all were seated.
I kind of feel bad that we just left everybody else in the back rooms, though. Like all the people we saved.
Not my intention.
Yeah, they were kind of just staring from the outside because they were not gonna join in a fight anyways, obviously.
To be fair, we did leave them in the place that we've been using repeatedly as our safe room.
Let's just hope that they can fucking protect themselves.
Yeah, Mizu, you still have one action.
Yeah.
That you're currently floating.
I want to see what this untethered debuff does before I consider my actions.
I mean, you can hover your mouse over it, and that's
Also,
all right.
It is not on my character.
It says that it is to me.
It is not in the... It is... let me refresh then, because it's not in the top right for me.
I removed it and re-added it. But because I knew nobody had read the PDF about combat in 0G, I actually copy-pasted the text into this hazard's description. Whilst you're in 0G, you're permanently clumsy and off guard, and you become untethered. You can lift 10 times more often than normal, and this multiplies the range of thrown weapon by 10. However, you cannot move. Unless it is specifically to kick off, or another action that is specified to work in 0G. And if you were moving somewhere before, at the end of your turn, you continue moving 5 feet into that direction, whether you want to or not.
Important question.
Yeah?
How tall is this room?
It's tall enough for basically the system to go. I'd say it's about 30 feet tall.
Second question. Is Novakari floating even though I specifically said she grabbed onto the chair as soon as she started feeling the weight being taken
Yeah.
away?
Yeah. You're connected to the wall, so you're not suffering from being untethered, is what this means, basically. And you can kick off to go in any direction you want, and, basically continue moving alongside the wall. But only up to 50.
She's not going to float up to the ceiling and potentially drop 30 feet. That's what my question was.
Nobody currently is.
Okay.
The TLDR is you basically have a flight speed of 15 now, but you can't move normally otherwise.
Okay. Fucking... What is this repair bot doing? Is it just kind of chilling here?
Yeah, it was working on this thing up until you arrived here, actually. It is part of the encounter.
It's probably angry at... I was gonna say, it's probably angry at me, isn't it?
It was working on this thing until you showed up.
Got options here.
These are, by the way, hard light, so... Never mind.
Oh, good. Good, that means if I... get pushed to them, I can push off of them. I guess I'll just take a shot at this repair drone. It's fucking right next to me.
It is not a melee strike, so you would not push off for free.
That's fine. Power right in the kisser. I missed!
Your dice rolls tonight, Mizu. What the fuck?
In some
be fair,
unbelievable
to
way,
be-
actually.
To be fair. To be fair, this follows XCOM logic.
That 99% sometimes means that 1%. That 1% happens a lot more.
Yep.
You want to know what caused that
Yep,
1% miss
that's-
to actually miss, by the way?
I'm in
Mizu?
0G.
Yeah. You got
Yeah.
-1 because you're in 0G. You missed by 1. It's Rebel's turn now.
Alright.
So, I have a weird idea because of my current positioning.
Mm-hmm.
I want to push off of this wall into this wall with the intent to slash this target.
Hi, Raiders. Tabletop. Welcome. We're currently in 0G, flying around and shooting robots.
Unfortunately, since this is 0G, you would not gain any force from your momentum. As cool as it would be to do that.
I mean, for roleplay purposes, it'd basically be an attack and shift.
Yeah.
But
It's a push off and an attack. Go for it.
I'll do the attack first, for the sake of simplicity and everybody's sake. Excuse me. Okay. Working off a spell strike, I'm gonna go ahead and use Atticus to hit along with Electric Arc. Aim for this robot right here. They succeed on the DC on the saving throw. but
So
my
they'll take
attack-
half.
They'll take half of that, but I forgot to target it. Was that a crit or no?
At a 24, no, you just hit their AC.
Cool. That said, I'm going to roll that for damage. That is a blade. That is a 9. And I'm going to roll the electricity. That is half damage.
It still takes quite a hefty amount of extra because it is still weak to electricity damage.
And from here, as I said earlier, I'm gonna just kind of push off and end up right about here.
Worth mentioning, you struck against a creature, you could push off as a free action.
Oh,
So you would still have one more action after this.
okay. So I'm going to... If I pushed off as a free action, then yeah, I'll just go here where I said I was going to go. And since it's the push off was a free action, I'm going to go ahead and pop Arcane Cascade for electricity. We're throwing down here, ladies and gents.
That would probably help. Worth noting, you can also fly up if you want to.
One thing at a time.
It might be a good idea if you fly up at an angle when you push off for my turn.
In that case, I will ascend. For yours, on the push off, I will ascend a bit. Probably, wait, there's a plus
most
10
10
in my
feet.
head.
Yeah. 10 feet.
That works. Then yeah, I'm 10 feet above. Does that work for you, Ginkle?
That should work.
Now, normally it would be Ginkle's turn, unfortunately. 2 creatures rolled with stealth under initiative. It is now the turn of a creature that was actually hiding in the rafters, who has become activated by seeing so much electricity running around. This is an Electrovore, and one that has gotten quite adept at living on a space station. And I'm actually going to share this so there's no confusion as to why they are not affected by zero-G.
What
This-
the hell? I didn't even see that motherfucker.
Yes, that's because they were hidden.
Bastards.
They have a flight speed of 20 feet, so they're capable of getting up to here. And at that point, they're going to intimidate Revel with their last action. It is not gonna succeed. It is going to critically fail, actually. Which means now it's actually your turn, Ginkle.
And I think on it, regardless, Revel is now immune to demoralize attempts from that one creature.
From that one, yeah. Because it was a crit failure. This thing just screeched at you, but you were not afraid at all by it.
I need
Who was this
to
one?
range on my
Unintelligible.
weapon. Alright, the range is 20 feet.
I can keep on posting the effects of zero-G combat if people need it, by the way.
And this is why I wanted Revel to go up somewhat.
You're goddamn lucky this does not hit Faye. It almost does.
Alright, let me roll damage.
Don't mind me shilling from things that my friends make. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
This way will take half damage and will spark quite a lot despite that.
That thing must have very high weakness to electricity.
It is very high. That's
And
why they were
then,
so strong.
Ginkle is going to tell Mech to assist Revel.
Mech can only move by pushing off currently.
I see your comment about that and raise you.
And supposedly,
Jump.
We've done, yeah.
you know, there's no interaction for that, but I'm 100% down for it. As a matter of fact, I'd say you could go, like, even further, because there's no gravity in the momentum. Like, 45 feet. Because that should be a thing, logically.
I agree, and that is glorious.
So, Mech is going to just use Explosive Leap to go over these walls.
Ah, right. I forgot to mention and remind, you are 10 feet up here, but you could still reach the Electivore with that distance.
To avoid the
Oh.
walls, because it wouldn't let me go through them.
Yeah, you should have told me. I would have dragged you.
Alright, Mech. Oh, hang on. Alright, so I can't use any more unstable actions until I repair Mech.
Okay, but can you Falcon kick though?
He can't kick, but you know what he can do?
Falcon. Oh.
By
I
one.
hate it. You know what? I'm gonna hero point that with my one that I have. That's even worse. Well,
Nah, I'm sorry. The explosive leap was just too hype. I'm gonna say you hit them with the first roll, because of circumstances.
+2 to cool, baby.
Yeah!
Roll the call!
Fiat, let's go!
You using an explosion to propel yourself? I'm gonna say you had more momentum. And it takes 8 damage.
alright, Faye, you're up.
And this is why they're called circumstantial bonus, people.
Rue.
True.
It's quite literally like, you missed, but that was cool as shit. So go for it.
So, Faye's immediately just, like, before combat even started, she was already, like, rubbing her eyes, like, what the fuck, man? Whatever. She's blasting her music.
Place down, that's 60 for emanation.
What's Faye blasting in your earphones this time?
Eh, fuck it, just what you're hearing right now.
Is good enough.
Valid.
Yeah.
And since it's audio, we're gonna pretend these walls don't matter. Everybody gets this.
By the way, I turned on some extra animations in the settings, so there's just a bunch of music notes flying around now. It's great.
Yeah, I did that off stream.
Oh, sick! I like it. Very cool.
Hey, Novakari. How'd you like 10 HP back?
I would like 10 HP back, yes.
Take 10 HP back.
I've got to say, Ginkle and Faye have both reached how did we get here status at the same time.
Matt's turn. So I guess because I was starting to float up, I am now 5 feet in the air.
Nah, you took no movement since it got into 0G, so you're
Okay,
not
good.
moving.
That's what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah,
we're still
turned that.
mostly
Perfect.
planted on terra firma.
Yeah, because Faye, I'm gonna let you know, doesn't want to move.
Yeah, this maintenance robot also started to float up a little bit, but by the same rule, it is still capable of kicking off of the ground to reach the Vakari, and is going to make an attack against her, unfortunately.
This is why I just healed her.
Thank you, system.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. This one also missed by just 1.
My god, with the -1s today.
Yeah.
It is still going to
not
attempt to
complaining.
strike you again. With a
We're
-5
in-
penalty.
We're in real XCOM hours. Why is the system telling me to roll construct lore? Wait a second.
That's if you
Yeah,
want to
told me
learn
so.
about this creature.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that's nice hurt.
And
okay?
that'll be the end of that creature's turn. Which means it's now the turn of the security class robot that you immediately started assaulting. Let me see.
By 2, by 1.
Yeah. It is a DC 10 check, basically, to see what occurs. Since it was a failure, it's an item penalty to all checks and DCs equal to the glitching value.
Which isn't much, but it's built more than nothing.
Really is. It's kind of like Fear, except it's kind of random what you'll get. You could crit fail, basically. That's what makes it interesting. This one will be attacking at Revel.
Yeah.
You take slightly less damage because of your heritage being resistant to electricity. The next action this thing will take, however, will be to attempt to slam at Faye.
God damn it.
And I believe they can only push off if they successfully strike. Let me check. It is indeed only when they're successful. Alright, so they'll make another strike attempt.
Womp womp.
Yeah, that thing just started spinning in position.
Faye's just
Beyblade,
gonna
Beyblade,
flip
let
her
it
middle
rip.
finger up at it. Like, fuck you.
And it would have been Novakari's turn, except
Motherfucker.
there was another Electrovore inside this nest.
God damn it.
Turns out the first one had a mate.
Mother, father.
Well, that's
Yeah, this-
unfortunate. Anyway.
Yes. This one will immediately go for whoever is the nearest after it reaches down to ground level, which is the cleaner. Let me see. Yes, actually, that makes the most sense. There is a reason why these creatures are called Electrovores, but... Let's see if it triggers, and it does.
That wouldn't have hit if I was flanked.
Yeah, it was
one question I
complete-
have.
Yes?
Fighting in 0G, it says we're all supposed to have clumsy and off guard.
Yeah? It should be applied automatically from the untethered debuff, so you don't need to apply it to yourself.
It didn't normally. When a debuff applies other debuffs, they will show up with a linked chain icon on them, similar to how if you get the
You're
dying
right.
condition, you get prone and unconscious.
You are correct. It only gives you push-off action if you didn't have it, which is interesting. In other words, you would have been off guard anyways, Mizu.
Fuck!
But on that note, however, it did strike you with a tail slap, and you might
Yeah.
notice something special does happen when it does that. The Electrovore will attempt... Wait, no, that's only on crits. Never
That
mind.
is only on criticals.
Aren't you happy?
Don't get crit, in other words. Smiley face.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you get the feeling that this thing is attempting to suck off electricity from you, as the name Electrovore might imply.
No.
If that was only 2 actions, so he's going to attempt to strike you again.
Fuck off.
And that means it's now Novakari's turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to start off by trying to attack the one directly in front of me.
Just
Why?
thinks.
Hold on, I didn't target it, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, you do have a hero point if you want.
I already used it earlier.
It says you didn't. On your character sheet, you still have one.
Okay. I
You
thought
might
I
have-
did.
Didn't you use a party reroll?
I don't remember.
No, we haven't used our party reroll.
I
No,
also
we
don't
haven't.
remember. But I also don't remember Novakari using their hero point.
No, Novakari did
Used it
use
on
their
one of the
hero
athletics
point,
checks, I thought.
I
Yeah.
tried to not get my head bashed by the door.
but we have not used
Right.
the party point on anything yet. I keep notes of this. That's how I know pretty often.
Me,
We
I
should
use I use the actual hero points on your character sheets, people. Please remove them if you use them.
I did.
My
Add them if
sanity.
you didn't.
I didn't even know that you could remove them. I didn't know that there were hero points on my party.
Yes.
Yeah, basically
It's
they're
under your name.
they're automatically removed if you right-click a message and click reroll with hero points. That's why I
at
keep
the
telling
begin-
people to do that.
So,
But
real
at the
quick,
beginning
I
of
wanna
every
make
session,
sure.
you have to add it manually.
At any rate, I
I
think there's a
wanna
party
make sure,
reroll.
Due to the Rule of Cool incident with Mechamech, do I still have my hero point?
Yes.
Okay, I was willing to roll with it either way.
We have 2 party hero points, by the way.
As of now, yes, that is true.
Can
So
use
I
both
would
the
be
party
fine with
points then?
Novakari using one.
Do it.
Yeah, that one you're
Quick
gonna
roll.
need to reroll normally.
Quicker we end this, the better anyway, I feel.
Especially with civvies.
I'd like to not be in 0G anymore.
I'd rather not have to heal y'all from 0.
I'm already halfway there.
I know. I see all your HP.
Pain, Pecco.
Yeah, still didn't work.
Still tried.
It's worth a shot. Never know unless you do.
Wait, isn't it also off guard and clumsy?
Huh? You're right. It is supposed to also be off guard and clumsy.
So it's
actually that
so
would
it's so its AC is 3
hit.
lower.
It would hit, Sammy.
Okay, so roll damage for that.
Yes.
Do it.
Smack 'em.
I'm gonna edit this effect myself later if there's more 0G combat.
Please don't let there be more 0G combat.
It should give it to you automatically.
Oh, another thing that I'm remembering about when I read the 0G combo. At the end of Mechamech's turn, he should have continued moving, but there's an enemy in the way.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mention it. I'm aware of that.
So the second one hit.
And it definitely does. Actually, this one goes to 0 HP just barely by like 1. And it is dead. You made melee strike so you can push off 15 feet in any direction for free. Only 15. It's a Euclidean world. You're never gonna be able to go 20 feet when you're not supposed to. Although you could go 1 more square, down or right.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to there, but that was saying it was 20.
Yeah, that's 15.
It wasn't letting me do that. It was saying
Weird.
that. Anyway, regardless, I'm here. End my turn.
That means it's Shaw's turn.
Alright, so I'm looking
You're
at
currently up a little bit.
a spell that I have called Gravitational Pull. By suddenly altering gravity, you pull a target towards you. Could my target be the ground, and this is how I anchor myself?
You're only 10 feet up because this platform is raised 10 feet. You're technically touching the ground currently. So
No.
you would not need to.
But I'm saying to get rid of the untethered status.
Gravitational pull is something that happens once and instantly, and then it stops affecting you, so no. you would go back to floating afterwards.
Okay. Well, the cleaner's in a really bad situation. Can I target them and kind of yank them out of danger?
Absolutely.
Cleaner.
It's forced movement, so does not invoke attack of opportunities.
I will willingly fail the save.
You
Are
can
you
choose to
actually-
crit fail?
Actually, are you close enough to me?
I need to move within 30 feet of you. So I will have to kick off of the stair to head down towards you. Or the seat.
I think your move would be better off trying to just knock one of these two down.
Okay.
Personally.
I mean, if I can see all three of them with my gun, I'm gonna see
Yeah, you
all three
can.
of them with my gun. And I'm specifically looking at the Electrovore to try to knock its wing, or to clip its wings. So, I'm gonna start blasting.
Yeah, because of the untethered, I'm going to be off go. Oh my god.
That is a crit. Sure enough, this thing's wings were already tattered. You almost knocked one of its wings clean off with that.
Better be paying attention to me coming on. I'm going for another shot.
They have a cosmic adaptation and therefore not clumsy, so this does not hit.
Little. Okay. Fine. Do it again. 4. At least I got its attention. Hopefully it will see the thing that just took a chunk out of it and probably go after that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
If not, I can try and knock it down.
Animals will definitively respond angrily. Robots will fight to the death. On that note, it is right next to you, Mizu, unfortunately.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah, this one is kind of like... It's kind of freaking out, because even though it has a jet thruster, it is still having a little bit of trouble maintaining its own center of gravity.
Busted gyro. Gyro? Gyroscope. Motherfucker!
And because of that,
Busted
it is
gyro.
going to use whatever it has, which is the hydraulic push at you.
Wouldn't this push it backwards?
You would think so, however, it's still water being emitted from them. And that's a lot of physics for a mechanic that is already complicated enough.
Oh my god. I am at 1.
And whilst it attempts to push you, I don't think it says you take any bludgeoning damage if you're knocked into another target. So,
It doesn't think fuck.
yeah, spells normally mention that specifically if they do.
Again, I think a high pressure jet of water in 0G would push it back too, but that's just me.
Aw. That camera on the server made a pic. Sorry.
I'm actually going to say that it's I'm going to roll a random number generator because these things actually now have one weapon for every single one of those arms.
I really need this thing to miss.
That is a 4, so it's going to attack you with its sharp tool.
I really need this thing to miss.
Good miss. Good miss.
The waves have protected me this day.
That means it is now your turn. Just in time, huh?
I have to reload, unfortunately. Second action. Fire in the hole. Kapow.
You just barely hit. That only worked because it's both off guard and clumsy.
Good bow.
And it takes 10 damage.
And then I'm going to use this handy little thing called mobile reload.
You interact to reload a ranged weapon. You can also step or stride Mizu.
Yeah.
You can't step or stride right now.
Fuck.
You can only push off.
The
Fuck.
only movement action you can take.
So you can't mobile reload right now.
I mean, you could reload. You're not going to push off at
Yeah,
the same
that's a
time.
regular
sadly.
reload though.
Fuck.
You can push off of the egg.
I need to reload though, so I can fucking defend myself.
You have only one action left after reloading and attacking.
We'll push off the egg.
You could go 15 feet, up or down as well.
We'll go 15 feet this way.
And since that's the end of your turn, you're gonna fly off into that same direction still by 5 feet. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, that was the part I was worried about, is the continuing thing.
Yep.
Oh, you
That's
rebel.
me.
Okay. Yeah. So Revel is going to step one, consider options. Looking at the target next to him.
Forgot to give it clumsy.
Yeah. I'm going to shift. No. I'm trying to figure out how best to approach this at the moment. Actually. No, because I'm using the sword right now. Fuck. I'm like trying to figure out what's the best way to go about this at the moment.
I will say I house rule that it's only one action to swap all your weapons.
Yeah, but then I gotta swap to another one immediately after if I do that, so...
No, I mean one action to put weapons away and pull something else out, because otherwise it takes forever.
Okay. Thing is, I need this thing dead. So I'm gonna push off and stride about, or not stride, push off and float over here. For me, do we have to do the full 15 or can we do 10?
Yeah, you can stop there. Because there's a wall afterwards, so it's like, it's fine.
Cool.
Plus, you could control how much strength you're putting into your push, so you could just stop anywhere, yeah.
Yep, and considering phase location, I'm going to smack this thing one more time with the sword. Is there flanking?
No,
How do I-
because it's already off guard.
Understood.
Cannot be double off guard, but this hits.
I'm going to smack it with 11 damage. With electricity attached.
Yeah, I think that absolutely just cuts it in half, and that was the last of its HP.
Okay. And... shifted, attacked. Right.
One more action.
Considering this thing is now unconscious, I am going to go ahead.
By the way, since you struck it, you can push off as a free action.
Oh yeah!
They managed to actually make melee combat viable in a sci-fi setting all about gun.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna shift. Ah, right, there's a wall there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shift 15 to the right, next to the chair next to the Braxian.
If you're trying to like go straight up to clear the 10-foot gap wall, you would only make it up to here.
That's fine.
But you can make it.
That is perfectly fine. And once there, I'm going to use this time to swap weapons. Swatch them over from... Wait, I have all these out at once. One moment.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just gonna put things away for a moment. But I'm keeping out the sniper rifle.
That is fair.
And
Means-
here, we're good to go.
Which means it is now the Electrovore's turn. The one that was just bonked by a explosive mech. Honestly, like, this one is more than a little bit annoyed about that just happening, so it's going to go and strike mech back in rage. Actually, despite being in point-blank range, let me just make sure it can actually use this ability. And yes, I can. For some reason, I thought it needed to get a crit before it could make use of this, but no. It is going to zap the Quebec at point-blank range.
My boy.
Do not slurp the bot.
And it is very much hungering for even more, but it did just take a bite out of a mech, despite being not exactly the most electronic thing. I'm assuming, actually, Kane, that it's like there's barely any electronics in this scrap suit, right?
Yeah, because this was just mostly repurposed tech from Galarian.
It is going to suddenly discharge with little electricity it does have in a 10-foot radius, which means mech only. You critically succeed, taking nothing. It's almost like the fact that this was like scrap tech made it like easier to avoid that. And that'll be the end of its turn, which means it's all up to you to take revenge.
Hell of a theme to be playing as Mech is just like standing there like a tank.
Right?
And this is the Battle Against Robots playlist, and of course it has to go in there.
All right. So Ginkle is going to take one action to swap weapons.
Actually, I just realized something. Sammy,
Yes.
your species, you know that house rule that I made up about people can just spend one action to swap weapons, right?
Yeah.
Your species gets that innately in vanilla, so I'm going to say you can always swap weapons or anything in your hands as free actions.
Yeah, I thought I read that too, but I don't do anything other than the photon swords, pretty much, though.
Yeah, but if you pull out grenades and stuff, something to think about in the future.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Back to Ginkle.
So action 1 was swap weapons. Action 2, we overdriving.
Isn't that
Thank you, Amy.
an unstable action?
It
No,
is
it's not.
not.
Woot.
That's good.
Just lurking with the stream mute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, Grandpa.
You have taken all the momentum that was in this fight, Kane. Both you and Mechamech go into critical overdrive. Honestly, you're shining more than the solar system in this room.
And Mechamech is going to, again, try to... I'm commanding Mechamech to attack. It is going to try to punch this Electrovore.
Roll that damage, as you definitively do hit. Yeah, no, that thing is looking very worse for wear. And do you want to push off as a free action from that?
You know what? Yeah, I feel like I would have Mechamech as a free action move.
Yeah, it's almost like you basically kicked it and used that as your momentum to go over here. Sideways.
And the second action for Mechamech is going to be to use its projectile launcher on the southernmost Electrovore.
That will also hit.
I love how Anthem's in green, showing when it matters most.
Yes!
I love that.
That's
That
a
makes
mod
me
I
feel
downloaded.
so good, actually.
It's a mod I downloaded, and I feel the exact same way. Yeah, both of the Electrovores are looking like about the same currently. They are bleeding, and they are looking really not good.
And next we move to Faye.
Thank you for reminding me, other mod, that Fate needs to sustain Anthem to keep it going.
Yep. That's alright, because I'm gonna give you a picture of what fucking Faye is just seeing right now. So Faye has the UI up and everything. She's like, okay, well, whatever. Ah, fuck. Well, Grandpa, well, whatever. You're whatever. Revel, god damn it, puppy, you're hurting head. Fucking cleaner. And
It's not my
like
fault this time!
her little iris unit like is flipping out, like flying circles around her with like red warning signs, like danger, danger.
I'm fine!
At the beginning of my turn, my network regains 4, so I'm up to 12. She's gonna be tapping away on her tablet, and she is going to target the cleaner.
Hello!
And use a bit of a ringtone. Oh my god, that low roll.
A ringtone has been used, however, which means I actually get to use this if I can find it.
Yes! People
So
get
I
to hear
asked-
Prisoner and You more.
I asked the players to send me a ringtone that plays when this spell is used, and I sure wish I could find it, actually. God damn it, I need to add it. Well, now this is awkward because, there it is.
Oh, that has a subtle trait too. I didn't realize that.
Yes!
So that's gonna be the rest of the theme for this combat.
Don't forget to apply the effect of moving retone to yourself.
I did.
And for my last action, transfer vitality to the cleaner. I'm sending him all 12. And that's my turn. That's all
Yes,
it can be.
Because I believe this sustains your spell for you, right?
Oh, yes, let me relink Anthem. So, not what I meant to do. There we go.
My anthem. Oh yeah, my
Everybody put
anthem.
Anthem back on yourselves.
Which means it's now this Electrovore's turn. God, I hate to be doing this, but maybe it's because it's hearing the music and it knows there's electricity over there, but it's gonna go after the cleaner still.
That's
Oh,
about
I didn't
right.
piss it off enough?
What?
I didn't piss it off enough. I'll have to fix
Yeah.
that.
Like, it was a 1-2 flip between, like, you two. I was gonna make it go after you because you critted it, but then, like I said, music, comm units, it wants to eat electricity. Oh my goodness, does anyone have any reactions to that?
Not reactions I can use on him.
Mizu, does your reaction take movement into account?
I did not aim last turn, so hair trigger does not activate.
Damn.
Hello, the base.
Yeah, that's not supposed to play right now. It's supposed to be on loop.
I am upset.
Thump.
You're still alive.
I am at 0 HP.
You're still alive. It did,
I am-
however, crit you.
I am dying 1. Right?
When the Electrovore scores a critical hit with a strike against a living creature wearing tech gear, it siphons off a portion of it and heals 5. Your Angel's still going because it's targeting your comm unit, not you.
Fair. But I am dying 1, correct?
Uh,
Since I'm at 0.
yes.
Okay.
This one needs urgent medical attention still, unfortunately. It is going to use its second action attacking Mechamech. It seems to have forgotten about Shad by now, and it just sees another juicy creature. Which means it's now Novakari's turn.
Hold on a minute. We'll get
That?
hold on. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to push off, but I can only go 15 feet, right?
Yes, as long as you stay close to the ground, you can continue pushing off afterwards. Like, as long as you don't go into the air. Damn, I thought I changed this playlist. You're supposed to loop.
You have to do the individual songs, if I remember correctly.
All right. So that's
There we
sure.
go.
Now let's see if I can reach anybody.
You can reach the Electrovore.
All right. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. And that was 2 push-offs and 1 attack. So that's it. That's all I can do.
Back to Shaw.
Well,
It looks like it almost went to shit very quickly just now.
it's still kind of gone to shit pretty quickly. Alright, I am going to have to push off the seat behind me to approach 15 feet.
Wait. So when the cleaner took the hit, all I can picture now, because we're in 0G, is one thing.
You're gonna post a GIF.
Oh my god.
He's just floating there like Sora.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And then it's
Sorry, it came to my mind. I was like, wait, I have to say this. There's so many KH fans right here.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
as Shaw is floating in the air, like her rifle in her hand, she'll reach her hand forward and summon a spell using gravitational pull on the flying bastard over here as a single action.
The Electrovore?
Yes. So that'll be
Okay,
targeting them with the DC 18 Fortitude save.
About to say, which bastard are we talking about here? There's two of them.
The one that
chooses
chomped you.
It chooses to critically fail just to go up to your face, as it does not resist this at all.
Okay, cool. Great job, bro. Anyway, I started blasting.
That'll definitely hit at point blank range.
Oh, that is not the right die. That is the right die.
It'll be taking that full damage.
Yeah, well, I got it closer to... I'm just gonna look back at Rebel.
It is now the turn of the very confused repair drone, who kind of started spinning in place after its last turn. This one is also going to push off, and it is going to go towards mobility for Mechamech, which is the nearest creature it can see. Using one of its claws. It sure did. And it's now going to also attempt to attack using the wrench that's attached to it, which functions as a club, by the way. It does hit that one. Wait, hold on. I did not do -5. That would have missed. That'll be its whole turn, which means it is Mizu's turn.
It's time for a recovery roll. I'm no longer dying.
You're now stabilized with 1 HP. You still remain unconscious, but you can wake up if somebody manages to scream loud enough or makes enough loud noises. Rebel, how loud can you get?
What about the ringtone that's currently blaring from his phone?
That's temp HP.
It also
You
has
know
the auditory trait. I think Mizu just needs to succeed a DC 5 flat check.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I did not succeed the flat check.
Wow!
I am okay giving you a party reroll on that one.
Yeah, let's please.
Reroll keep new. There you go.
Yeah, we could say you wake up.
Oh. Web.
1 HP.
Web.
I'm gonna remove prone because you can't be prone if you're in midair.
Do I have my actions still? I don't.
I think the flat check happens at the end of your turn. I can go into the archives and check.
Let me hover
Pretty
my
sure
mouse
you're
over
correct.
wounded.
Just says if you lose dying and do not already have wounded, you become wounded 1. It goes away if I'm healed with treat wounds or am restored to full HP by any means and res for 10 minutes.
Honestly, I'm reading the effects of unconscious itself currently, and it says that if you're simply asleep, the GM decides if you wake up, or something disrupted that rest.
Well,
Such
it's
as
not really rest, though.
Mizu was unconscious, and there's very loud noises blaring in their ears. I must say you just wake up at the start of your turn because of that successful recovery check.
Well, there
So
you go.
just have your actions,
Yeah,
because
I'm
otherwise it's too
looking
complicated.
right now, and it says I had it wrong. It's at the start of your turn. You attempt a perception check against. It says the noises DC.
Yeah, and the noises DC is phone in your ears.
That's fair.
Phone in your ears, and you're in the middle of combat. People are shooting each other.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Against whom? Against the Electrovore, which does not have... Oh, wait, 23. That makes more sense now. Yeah, this one also is starting to look like it's near death, much like its mates.
That's my turn.
It's Revel's turn.
So, seeing what this thing did in particular, Revel's going to basically take up Shaw's offer to pull it closer. Though I realize I probably can't do that with the sniper.
You would just take a -2 penalty due to its volley trait.
I'm also gonna say that you have this thing has soft cover because you're shooting to an ally and downwards at it.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to... I'm gonna change my strategy, is what I'm gonna do.
If
Just
you
a
move,
bit-
if you move to melee, it would not have soft cover.
True. So I'm going to... I guess swap weapons again. First and foremost. Shift down here. We'll push off to 15 feet. It no longer has cover.
Oh,
God,
I'm gonna
damn
re-roll
it.
that. I am re-rolling, re-rolling with a hero point.
Yeah, you do have yours, so...
That
oh
is-
my
Even
God!
worse. Son of a...
What is with our dice tonight?
I didn't change
Hey,
these
it is-
things stats at all, by the way. This is
No,
God.
I believe you. Our rolls have just been garbage.
Yeah, no, we've
I've
been
already
rolling
been grabbed
low
tonight.
hard.
Like, I rolled a 2 on Mizu's heal.
Okay. We'll roll with punches. I'm gonna try multi-attack. The MAP then.
Yeah, -5, but you could still hit.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. That hits!
That'll still hit.
How do you hit with a minus? I hate this game sometimes, but I love you.
This thing is alive with a single HP, and it only survived because it's immune to electricity.
Not for long.
Yeah. I've done my part. I can do no further. Though I suppose I can just shift here because it might end of turn.
Yeah, unless you wanted to kick off because you successfully struck.
Oh yeah. I was right here. Then no, if I'm right here, then it'd be a kickoff to Thank you.
From this space. Sorry, I was moving you. You cannot move through their space. You can right-click to set up markers.
I'll do here. Nope. Here. Can I also just not use that?
You also can, yeah.
Because I do want to... Go ahead.
I'm gonna say you could kick off straight down, because otherwise you would have kept moving. So you don't move now.
Yeah, just hit the floor.
Yeah.
Alright then.
It is now this Electivore's turn, whomst has been reduced to such low HP that is actually attempting to flee the fight now. It is going to use all 3 of its actions to move 20 feet in that direction and 20 feet up. Which means it's now Ginkle's turn.
Alright, I am going to just... This is gonna be dangerous for Ginkle, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just pushing off to go 15 feet straight up.
Straight up. Courageous, aren't we? You have perfect line of sight towards that thing and dark vision.
But action 1 is going... Well, action 2 is going to be commanding Mech to attack the robot that is in front of them.
That's a critical miss. Wow.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna try it again.
That one won't be a miss. Yeah, that repair drone is reduced to 0 HP. And if you wanted to kick off, you can kick off.
And now for my final action. We're gonna shoot this one... No, you know what? They got that one. I'm gonna shoot the one up here.
That's a miss by 3.
Oh, I'm up, and I'm going up even more.
Yeah, you're going up another 5 feet. It's Faye's turn now.
Faye's continuously typing rapidly at her keyboard at this point. Iris is freaking the fuck out. She's just fucking...
Sorry!
Swearing so much. Like, worse than a goddamn sailor. She's gonna use network connection on the clean.
I'll buy you some fucking in-game currency or something. You play video games, right? I don't know.
And sadly, this turn I can only transfer you 4 HP, but next turn I will be able to get you more.
4 HP is better than nothing!
So I will transfer 4, but that puts 4 back into my pool because of the connection. And that also retains Anthem.
I think you got add them manually, Mizu, by the way.
I did.
Cool.
I'm at 5. Can you repost Anthem again? I should put that effect on my fucking hotbar. Hotbars are super fucking handy.
Yeah.
It's not a bribe, it is payment for services provided. How fucking dare you?
$19.
That's called calling a... That's called calling kids a Fortnite Battle Pass.
Surely Faye has some gotcha game or something that is her primary vice.
And I think my last action, I'm gonna take a shot.
Is this the first time I've seen you fire your gun?
Second.
At the enemy,
Oh.
or
She's
just
very
alcohol?
sparing with this gun.
That's a hit by +1.
Ugh.
Which actually mattered because you're supposed to be clumsy right now. Whew. Yeah, no, that thing's dead. All that was left was 10 HP. It was also going
once
to try
again,
running.
the barrel was right next. Well, Ginkle's 20 feet in the air, but right next to Ginkle.
It's still Vakari's turn. The only combatant left on the field is attempting to flee for an air vent.
See, 1 minute.
I'm gonna do something smart. I'm gonna do something smart.
All right. Oh, it's also 20 feet in the air, huh?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you could have made up 5 feet. Because this platform is 10 feet anyways, you could reach it still. With a reach weapon.
Yeah, I have a reach weapon. That's what I was asking. Now I gotta
Oh, I
remember which
forgot
one
you
of the
did.
two has a reach weapon.
See, it comes up surprisingly often.
Well,
It's
Echo.
barely a miss.
trying again.
I think
That
you
was-
used 2
you used-
movements.
Oh no,
actions
you're right. You're
there.
right. I did two. I did two, and then so. Nope, that's all I can do. All right, I'm sorry.
That's unfortunate. You do continue moving 5 feet in the direction you were going, and I believe that was your second diagonal, so you're 20 feet up as well. If anything, you're cutting it off. It is Shaw's turn.
Well, how far is that distance from me to it?
I will say, if you allow it to flee, I can end combat right now. Unless you have Bloodlust.
No. I'm more concerned about getting the cleaner back up on his feet, so I'll let it go.
I
Does
mean,
the
I'm
rest
up
of the
on
party
my
agree?
feet.
Well, yeah, but you took a heavy hit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was only taking care of the one that was hostile. I didn't care about the one that's fleeing.
Yep.
I mean, they were both hostile. They were both going to flee.
Oh, it's too late now for this one, but yeah, I'll let it go. I'll end my turn, and or I will kick off and head towards the cleaner. But
I'm
that's it.
asking,
I'm not
asking
a-
the whole
I'm-
party. Not just one person. The whole party has to agree on that. Do you let the fleeing animal go?
Yes, I vote yes.
Yeah, let it go.
Fine.
Revel.
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I was gonna take a shot at it, but since everybody else said let it go, fine, I'll let it go.
I was also going to take a couple shots at it, but I need healing.
And I just gave you 10.
I'm not clicking that button until it's confirmed we're out of combat.
You're indeed out of combat.
Fantastic.
This thing, like, scrambles real fucking hard to push itself into the vent. It is squeezing. And, like, you can see a little bit of blood because of how much straining effort. This thing was in a pure instinct, like, adrenaline-filled fear of you guys.
Oh,
Yeah. You can also very clearly see at this point from the fucking chunk that bastard took out of me. The cleaner's not human.
Well,
Yeah. Do you mind describing how exactly your wounds look like, Mizu, to the rest of the party?
It was. What was the attack that actually crit me? Was it like a stab or more of a slash?
It was electricity, and like a really, really hard crit.
That doesn't answer my question.
It's electricity.
Yeah,
it zapped
shocked you.
It did the Pikachu
Oh.
thing.
Oh, it did do it did fucking zap me. Okay. Yeah, the you since it was electricity and not like a slash or stab or anything.
It's worth mentioning for this. Very bad electricity burns could take off your flesh.
I get this, and it definitely has like there's definitely the cleaner definitely has like very obvious third-degree burns, like electrical burns, and also they're moving to put their assassin rifle away, and they're very obviously like shaking involuntarily, and there's like random moments where their arm will just randomly fling out or their leg will just randomly kick behind them or something, much like an electronic much like a glitching drone or a glitching robot.
I will let him pause. You're still in 0G currently. The Barofus do come over, and they seem to be telepathically saying, "You saved us, thank you," to everybody, like, in unison. Sometimes overlapping over each other, speaking over each other, because they don't know when the other is communicating at the same time.
The cleaner is,
but yeah.
the cleaner is moving to try and give a thumbs up, and has to try very hard to not punch Shaw in the face by doing so.
it's fine. It's fine. We patched you up at least. I'll let you take the time you need to figure yourself out.
That doesn't get the shock out of the system.
Well, see if you can... I don't know how you... release some electricity? I don't know.
I don't think it works that way.
Grandpa Ginkle, can you have Mecha Mech, like, try to touch him and... This is gonna sound weird. Discharge him?
You hear Ginkle's voice as he is slowly floating up towards the ceiling. Mecha Mech, can you assist?
Oh.
And Mecha Mech would I guess this thing doesn't really have any hands. I guess it would extend a foot towards the cleaner.
I'll try and grab the foot, but I don't think grabbing the foot's gonna do anything.
Yeah, if anything, you're pretty lucky that none of your electronics got fried up by that.
I should be fine after resting.
Yeah. The two Barfus seem completely unconcerned by the zero gravity because they have a fly speed, actually.
So,
They- yes?
just a real quick question. How high is the ceiling in this room?
It is 30 feet. Exactly.
I may have missed it. So that the second Ginkle hits the ceiling, he is pushing off to go back towards the ground.
Yeah. At this point, you're in 0G still, but you have full range of this room. The doors are still locked, however, because of that. You can hear the tour guide knock, and a little bit of their muffled voice from the other side.
Can Novakari comically swim down to the ground level, just flailing through the air, looking like she's swimming through the air to get down?
With all of your arms, absolutely.
Yes, just all of her arms flailing to get back to the seat.
We need to restore gravity
It's a show.
and just turn off the fucking egg.
It's a pre-programmed show. They turn off the gravity for the spectacle of it. If we just give it time, it should settle itself down, and we should be able to get out of here. Somebody turned on the show. If we can try to see if we can turn it off, if there's an override for it, there's probably something like that.
It's worth mentioning it was Mizu that turned it on, by the way.
In my defense, it would have turned on anyways.
Yeah, if everybody sat down.
About that, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
they would have been making her way over for obvious reasons.
Medical reasons.
But by the time she reaches the cleaner, she's gonna hold back from slapping a bitch. And just look at him and just say this simple line: "This is what you get for going off on your own without your party, bitch. I'm gonna tend to the others before I come back to you."
That's
Makes sense. He's immune for
fair.
an hour.
Yeah. I'm also immune to treat wounds for an hour.
Yeah, from Shaw.
Yeah.
That's
Not
metal
me.
medicine that has that specific.
Oh,
thing.
is
Yeah.
it Val medicine? Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, basically, Mizu is immune to treat wounds from anyone. You could use actual healing abilities and spells, however, in the meantime.
I was gonna say, we never really talked about how my network works outside of combat.
Outside of combat, you do not have adrenaline, therefore it does not recharge. The way the ability is worded is that it's the rush of combat that is making it recharge for you.
So I think that would mean you have maybe your 8 that you had in the tank, but then once that's gone, you have to wait until next combat for it to recharge.
If you refocus, it refills to max.
Okay.
Well, seeing as how we're gonna be doing shit and people are gonna be doing medical stuff anyway, I have a feeling that I would have time to be able to heal for 8, then refocus, then heal for 14 more.
You could, yeah. You cannot treat wounds at the same time because your mystery ping is.
But I'm
rhythm.
treating wounds on... Or, no. Shaw should treat wounds on the fucking guy as I do this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who needs me to heal him?
Rebel is trying to make their way to the egg, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so who needs fucking healing? Everybody except for 2 people.
You do find at the base of the bottom of it, there's actual buttons that you could use to activate it. You might want to make sure no one is in a dangerous location when you do so, however.
Revel is going to first, I guess. Oh god, dice.
Don't worry, we're just healing.
I guess the first thing Revel's going to do in this case is seek. Look for anything out of way. Look for anything out of place. Look for anything, any kind of dangers. Look for any kind of threats before he pushes anything. I have no idea what that was.
Indeed, you don't. However, you do notice that this thing was a trap. and it is currently no longer active anymore.
So it's safe.
It is currently safe from what you can tell.
Revel's going to look to the others, and I'm going to... You know what? Just roll one of these.
Shaw, do you want to return to ground before Revel pushes buttons?
Sure. How do I reduce my feet?
Right-click yourself. It's the top left.
Ah, got
Roll
it.
that. Revel is going to send a message to Shaw and simply say, I see buttons on this egg. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to turn this thing off so we can not float around.
It is in common. You know which one's the off button.
Alright, I figured out the healing.
Cool. But I still want to let the team know before I do anything.
That's why I'm doing this now. Mizu, you're getting healed for 10.
And
Sammy,
4.
Sammy, you're getting healed for 4.
Okay.
And Bryce, you're getting healed for 8.
Oh, wow. Understood. But
But that is the 8 plus the 14, so that's all I got for now.
understood. Much appreciated. I will send a second message to Shaw, just simply saying, "Can you please let the others know before I push this button?"
Hey, the kid's about to drop us. Everyone get grounded.
Ginkle's gonna
And yeah.
float over to be.
At this point, you're capable of walking, since Revel did that.
I'm still 10 feet up because this platform is 10 feet up.
Yeah, you could change it to 0 since we're not in combat. Doesn't matter. And everybody feel free to remove untethered from yourselves.
And removed.
And the tourists are finally able to get back in now.
Well, shoot.
That was annoying.
Yeah, and that's...
Y'all love getting into trouble, fucking don't you? That... Swear to God, Iris is going into overdrive, and that's not good for my system.
In a somewhat comical manner, the tour guide does walk into the room actively describing what the observatory is and its history to the space station, and before the two powerful businessmen go and very angrily seem to telepathically communicate something to them,
Can
which
I
gives
pick...
them another bad headache.
Can I pick him up by the scruff?
You can.
Good, I'm going to. I'm just gonna hold him.
He kind of just has that look on their face of completely being blank, and they are staying as silent as they can now.
Why do you insist on making this a play place?
Gritting through their teeth and smiling, they will say, "It is my job. I cannot pay rent without this."
You're gonna find a new job.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. I'll just put him back down. If I see a travel agency and I go and investigate it and I see your cute little fuzzy butt at that travel agency, you better run. And you better run fast.
Yes, I'm very good at that. Not right now, though.
Good. Alright, let's see if we can try to track that ship. We've pretty much exhausted every option here. Thank you, Ars, for the raid. Do we have that tracking device?
By the way,
Sorry.
if people want me to turn off the light show, that's a separate button.
I like it.
Light show's fine.
Actually, Revel is going to, after sending that message to Faye, because he does genuinely want to get that out of his system. Right? Genuinely want to express that to her. Before looking to the planets and... Well, now he's just curious what exactly this display is for.
I can actually show you. By activating this map, you can see that this is a perfect recreation of the Pact World systems.
Oh yeah,
We're
we're
on
still here.
Bethesda.
Right.
Supposed to be weird messing around.
Bethesda, where you just where the mortality rate's really high because everyone crashes.
Just works.
The cleaner doesn't even look like that anymore.
Mm-hmm. But back to the ghost levels.
So it's a map of the solar system. Is it trying to point anything out in particular, or it's just...
It seems to have been a touristic attraction from the way the tour guide was speaking. An old historical one. Basically, the climax of the light show, after like the guests are capable of feeling 0G, would basically show where Galarian was before. Which, by the way, Ginkle, you might recognize this solar system. It just is missing Galarian.
Ginkle would be just... I think Ginkle would be silently staring at this solar system map and just pointedly where Galarian should be. Just not saying anything for like a solid maybe minute before he turns to the tour guide and just no emotion. Is this everyone?
Yes, that's the Sheeran family. That's the 2 students. That's the 2 Barafu businessmen. I think we found everybody. And look at that. Those 2 weren't even harmed.
You think or you know?
I know.
Good.
Not even harmed. One of them was harmed, you idiot.
Yeah, the 2 businessmen were not harmed, actually. Yeah, they just had guns pointed at them and were told, sit down, remain seated.
Oh, I thought that the healing that Shaw did earlier was still one of them.
No. If it was, you could apply that to somebody else, because, no, they were not injured. They were just very squished into their seats. You can still see some of their slime over there if you go check, if you feel like it.
At this point, the cleaner would rather get these fuckers out of here and find this ship so that they can arrest and get this fucking giant surge of electricity out of their system.
Yeah, I'm looking around to try to see. We have that, what was it, the Hollow Spark? No, it wasn't the Hollow Spark. We had that, that specific thing for, trying to find the ship. That specific item.
The map?
No, there was like a comms unit or something.
No, you found a unused distress beacon in, the closet that had all of the loot from the superhero. I do not believe you had anything that would help you find the ship. No.
Weren't we
You
given
just
something
stowed
at the...
away.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that one Vesk, I forget their name. The cleaner's friend.
Joel Zakma, who's
Joel
known as
Zakma.
being a little bit of a shark and runs a very popular pawn shop on Absalom Space Station.
I thought he had given the party basically access to an AirTag that has been hidden on the ship.
That you know of, Joel Zakma has given the cleaner something before they left. And they also gave Rebels something before they left as well.
Yeah, I think I know what Jill Zakma gave me.
If you forgot, you can ask me and I'll tell you in DMs.
I know what it is.
Alright.
It's in the description of the item, Smile.
At any rate, you've somehow explored the entire map, despite trying to get out as soon as possible.
I hate the ghost levels.
Almost the entire map. There's still one door.
Well, what's left?
Do you need me to point it out?
Is it this guy over here? No, that's the vents that we've already explored. Oh, we've already done the elevator.
Abby, I'm pinging the map.
Oh, up there. Okay.
A lot of players were pinging the map.
I'm sorry, I was looking everywhere. All right, then I guess we'll start heading up that way.
That Electrovore went through there, yeah?
It went into a vent that was up here. You don't know where it went after that.
Guns ready.
Oh,
We don't
excuse
know
me.
if this guy's on the other side or not. Kid, you coming?
Sorry, I was distracted.
That's all right.
You need me to move you.
It happens. The cleaner can be heard making very heavy steps because of the whole electricity thing.
But you can tell as Faye's following behind everybody. She's like visibly not even upset. Literally just pissed the fuck off at this point.
Cleaners.
Rebel's going to... Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just to say, Cleaner, you stay back and just keep yourself defensive just in case.
You do notice numbers and letters on that door say A11.
Hey,
We have a key for this.
let's grab that key and see.
I believe it's in the party stash.
It is.
Let us use the key.
Yeah, it's the mold-covered key.
Ba ba ba.
Yeah, the plastic tag actually does light up a little bit. It was kind of hard to see because of all the mold attached to it, but it does cause this electronically locked door to actually unlock.
Reach and clear. Everyone
The other
ready?
door is an actual key locked door, which is probably why you have both the tag and the key.
Put the key in. Look to everybody. Start to turn it. 3, 2, 1, open.
It's a very tiny room, actually. It's just filled with computers.
Alright, nerds, get to it.
Revel takes a step back and just looks over to the cleaner, or more specifically Faye, because cleaner's kind of.
I take one side, you take the other.
You even
Oh,
gonna be
the-
able to handle that?
I'll be fine.
Turned off computers. They're all off.
Oh,
Can I just do
fine.
a
Can we
perception
turn
check
them
to
on?
see if,
What was that, Sammy?
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything besides the computers in here?
Sure.
Like on the floor?
Yeah, you're just searching the room. It's a good idea.
I will do the same, actually.
I'm gonna keep that roll, even though that was a stealth check. Neither of you notice or find anything of worth, unfortunately.
I'm gonna call down to the civilians to join us up here.
There's not much room.
No, but I'm saying be close to, like, the doors, so if we need to go somewhere, they're around. They're not just down there and away from the group, they're close to us. Also, in case we need to run out there and save their asses.
Yeah, I moved them in reach, in view.
Should we boot the computers? Artie.
You know, it's actually kind of interesting. Kane and Faye. Have you ever had one of those days where you basically like go full, like, I don't want to say ADHD mode. I mean, like, you know when you have ADHD and you could super concentrate on a project, so much so that you forget to eat, drink, or pay attention to your body, and like
Yes.
you're super focused
Yes.
mode? It doesn't affect the cleaner, but it does affect the 2 kobolds in the room. Except you're getting it, like, in the span of seconds when you start looking at these computers.
Can
Can
I?
I recall knowledge with computers on that?
Aren't you supposed to have a lore skill, actually?
I don't think I have any lore skills.
You have the Infosphere lore skill, and that one you could roll.
I didn't know I had that. Where do I get that from?
It's from your background.
Side.
Yeah, Mizu?
Would my background skill feat apply here?
It does not. However,
Okay.
Kane also has a lore skill that could apply here.
And I'm looking at my lore skills and I'm like, which one?
The
'Cause
one
I-
that you know would be much more interesting in this situation.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna roll it then.
Yeah, both of you can do that. Do you need help giving yourself Infosphere lore, Artemis?
I think I got it.
Yeah, you got it. So something that draws you specifically, Faye, like Ginkle, you can feel it, but you're not quite getting it to the same strength that Faye does. It's this computer right here.
Huh. The fuck is
just-
up with this one?
Yeah, you just get this feeling in the back of your mind. And like you're trying to think about where you want to go.
Huh. Wait a minute. Is this some kind of transfer unit?
Think about where you want to go.
Oh, I understand now, side.
I think I get what's going on here.
I am less stupid. I don't get it.
So, I
You'll
would
figure
like
it out.
to roll a piloting check if that's okay.
Not currently. This one is a purely Prismeni related effect.
I feel like we should have the civvies in here smile.
No, you're quite fine. Faye is feeling particularly
Wait a-
drawn to this one turned off computer. And even though all of you tried turning on the rest of them, if you turn this one on, actually, Faye, it does turn on properly.
She would.
And that voice, that's not even a voice, just that sentence, almost like you could read it in your mind, appears on the screen of that computer. Where do you want to go?
Well, where do we want to go? If it was me, I'd type home, but you know, that's me.
No, type the ship.
Do you type that?
What's the ship's name?
Let me get the
I
information.
kinda need like serial ID, all that shit.
You don't have the ship's name. Just that Joel Zakba had bought it from a auction after it was impounded by the police.
I could try to call him.
I think you actually already tried calling earlier
I was
in the
gonna
ghost
say,
level.
you did.
I tried calling somebody else on my normal comm unit. I have not tried the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I could try the other one.
Do you do that?
Yeah, we'll give it a try. Might as well.
After you take out your second comm unit, you just get a lot of static after making a call, and then you lose connection again.
Well, I tried. Okay.
Okay. So.
It's awaiting an input still.
Where
I
do
made my suggestion and just sent it off to Shaw.
Revel suggesting typing in Joel Zakma's ship. Joel Zakma's ship or the auctioned ship. Hopefully the ship that Joel Zakma bought off of auction recently somehow works, but we'll see. Sometimes these computers are smart, sometimes they're dumb as a brick.
Yeah, for context, all you see on that screen is like a DOS command prompt. There's nothing else.
I
Failed.
take offense to that.
They'll just shrug and type in Joel Zakma's ship. Hit enter on the prompt.
The message Hangar 93754 immediately comes out.
Okay.
She's going to type that up on her tablet.
Maybe we should type that in there too.
I'm keeping it for the reference just in case we need it later.
Oh, okay.
And then another message comes up afterwards.
Elevator function nominal.
To the elevators then.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Alright, kids, we're going back to the elevators.
So long as they don't barrel it Mach 5 again.
We'll see about that one. You hackers keep yourselves at the ready.
There's a very awkward shuffle as the tourists are in the way because you told them to come closer, but they get out of the way eventually.
Yeah, we should probably loot the bots if people haven't already done. Okay, cool, people have done that.
They're all fucking empty.
As we're walking towards the elevator, Ginkle would lean down towards Faye and just, what is an elevator?
With a very loud shriek, you can see the creature that escaped into the wet vent just rush down the hallway and into another one.
This is fun.
Oh, we made a friend.
It is still screeching in fear.
I wouldn't call it a friend exactly.
You make many friends down here. For if you see
Bastard.
something and you and it both survive your encounter, you may as well be friends.
I'll be happy just to survive, says the tour guide.
I don't like your logic.
Alright, kids, to the elevator. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this might be a tight squeeze.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to stack a little bit.
You can hear the Potter in the corner say, yeah, you would know about tight squeezes.
I am in the elevator.
Was that towards me, or was that just a general comment?
No, that was in reference to their boyfriend, the Vesk.
Oh!
I guess only Faye noticed that. That's right. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Revel's waiting for everybody to end up on the elevator.
Faye's waiting for you to get in, so. Because she's going to take one last look at the prompter that's outside the elevator just to make sure no funny shit is happening before she enters.
I may need a hand with the fucking elevator system.
Fucking got it. Hold on.
Yeah, as you looked at the text thing, basically, outside, Faye, you only saw just "You're welcome" written out using, like, the numbers that would have been the elevator floor level.
It was not kind.
So, Grandpa, I'd like you to know that an elevator is a room that can move up and down due to a pulley system attached to the top of it. Basically, this will ascend us or descend us. And we're going to hope it doesn't break. Again.
Why does it feel like I'm in elementary right now? What the fuck?
Because someone here does not know all of the fancy stuff that the future
I'm pushing
holds.
the button now.
Yeah, but before you do, the tour guide does come up, actually, to specifically you, Faye, because you're the least scary member of your group, along with Revel, but Revel hasn't said anything, so it has to be you. And the tour guide basically empties out their pockets very awkwardly with one hand, or their two hands that are still functional, and pulls out some supplies, actually.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm gonna be quite honest, you saved us.
I mean, sure, won't say no. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a loot box for this because it's easier than dragging them to your inventory.
Probably. I was gonna ask you if you were gonna do that or not. And I will take care of it.
It's medical supplies that he was saving just in case one of the
Oh.
tourists needed it.
I'm putting the meta patch on Faye's person, by the way. Just throwing that out there. If that's okay with the party.
All good.
The rest of it I'm going to drag into party stash.
I was about to say the hypo pen probably too.
Take it. I'd put the red guard in the party stash already.
I mean, I'll
Those are
look it.
very powerful.
I mean, I'll look it with those broken arms, but I actually used to be a first responder for the fire brigade. Back on my... Back home.
Why did you stop?
This stuff is not easy to get.
It's... Well, what's normally I try to get the tourists into the not actually haunted parts of the space station, you can never be too careful. That's something I've learned today, more than before.
I am like Shaw is just grinding her teeth hearing this.
Well, I was keeping them in case of an emergency, to say the least.
At any rate, everybody's getting out of here alive.
Indeed.
Let's just get to this godforsaken hangar.
Yeah, Kane, this is your first time riding an elevator. It feels like you have butterflies in your stomach going up this, as we're going to go to another map.
I'm legally blind.
Woo!
Yeah, copy
I'm
pasting
still
is
in the
kind of
back
awkward.
rooms.
Yeah, no, it's kind of hard to move people across maps like this sometimes.
I'm not moving my token, I'm just letting you do it.
Thank you, because I am doing that indeed. Yeah, the rest of the tourists are going to be hanging back, actually, whilst the people go towards what seems to be the hangar.
Which seems like it's this way because this is a dead end.
Yeah, basically, we're walking down a long hallway leading up to here after getting off the elevator. Despite going straight up, you didn't end up where you originally took the elevator.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Fucking quantum space and everything.
All right, everyone. One more breach.
Gods, I hope so.
Is the door locked?
Actually,
It is.
I think
Go on, Mizu.
I was going to say, I think at this point, have I rested enough that the electricity is dissipated from my systems?
You're indeed no longer shocking, no.
Fantastic! I don't have to try and talk with a stutter.
That is a good question. How long was this elevator ride?
I would say about, like, 5 minutes. So,
Okay.
Damn.
by now, if you want to treat wounds again, you can, over the course of that elevator ride, without any issues.
I was hoping to have refocused.
You could have refocused while walking on the way to the elevator. It's a big
Okay, cool.
underground.
At
Ready to
least lets me
breach.
come in with a full tank, you know?
Mm-hmm. And sure enough, it does have the exact numbers of the hangar that was displayed on the computer.
Fantastic. Ready?
Aw, didn't make us remember.
You said the door was locked?
It is unlocked.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, hit it.
And sure enough, you do find a huge ship. Actually, I don't think I uploaded the picture, but I can just share it on Discord. It's like a torpedo, almost. Whoever parked this here, you're not quite sure how they did it. It's green.
What?
It's very green. It is kind of
What?
disgustingly green.
Why does it look like a fucking lime?
Yeah. As soon as I could find that picture.
This was one on auction, you said, right? So it's not like the current owner had any control over that.
All right. Civilians.
What the fuck? All this was worth a fucking ship? Really?
The civilians are staying behind.
Wait, they are?
That's
Yeah, they don't know if there's danger or not. They're gonna stay in the hallway. That feels
Yeah,
relatively normal.
we're scouting.
Yep.
And yeah, sure enough, it does look like a lemon. It's very green.
All right.
Shall we?
Let us. 3, 2, 1. It looks like
Immediately jumped out at us.
So
You
Rebel's
just
gonna
find
go
the
ahead
insides.
Rebel's gonna go ahead and double back and go get their attention. Tell them to come along.
Alrighty, I will move them into that room for you.
Noah's gonna call out that the front is secured.
As in the door is locked?
no, like we have access.
As in, it's clear. There's nothing up in the captain's chair. There are no
Oh.
enemies here.
Perfect.
It's kind of uncannily quiet, actually, if it wasn't for this jazz music I turned on.
Which chair is in charge of getting the fuck out of here?
That'd be the one chair. Well, actually, technically, you could take full control of this ship from any of the chairs,
I'm
except the big one. The big
Okay.
one cannot take control of the ship.
I'm going into the one immediately at the bow and seeing if I can at least get the ship started, but not actively start flying it.
Gonna just type this out.
Roll out, please.
I wish to
Computer's
speak,
check.
please.
Yeah, you should.
Computers.
Computers, yes, please. See if you could interface with this. Honestly, it was a pretty easy DC because, thankfully, despite this thing coming from the Aslanti Empire, it still uses mostly normal coding, so you're able to like kind of intuit how most of the functions work.
Oh my fucking god! It really is the fucking Planet Express ship from Futurama.
Oh my
No,
god,
but-
it is.
A little bit.
Okay. Is there like a comm system that I can announce like a fucking all aboard message to everyone?
Yeah. I'm moving them. There's just like fucking 8 NPCs.
Yeah, no, I
That's
I get it. Take your time. I just want to make sure that they know, hey, we found the ship. The ship is currently running. Get on board or we're leaving you behind.
Yeah, no, that's already something Rebel did.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Now, because that was a lot of questions at once, Faye next asked to seek and search the entire ship, and sure enough, you find a bunch of unidentified baubles. They kind of look like gems, but they're not gems.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything worth putting in the party stash?
Not currently, because it is multiple objects and they're all unidentified. I'm not gonna dump all of them into a box and make them mystified, because that would take forever. I'm instead just gonna keep them in their box by themselves.
That's
They're
fine.
also-
Just make a note, we have them.
They're also technically Jilzakmas.
Yes, Jolzakba did mention that basically the Aslanti Empire has a bunch of magic and technology stuff that intertwines with one another, and you rarely ever see this kind of shit on this side of the galaxy. And that's a big part of why he wanted to get it from the auction.
I see.
As for back to Mizu, whilst you are capable of like opening up most of the command prompts and like accessing the computers, you're not able to get the ship off the ground. Access is denied.
What do you mean access is denied?
Do you not
It
have a
requires-
clearance?
It requires a password.
Mother... I'm trying the burner phone again.
You're actually getting like 1 bar.
I'm calling Jilzakma. I'm trying to call Jilzakma on the other comm unit. The business comm unit.
Oh my god, you actually managed to reach him.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hold up, I did not expect this. Let me open up the journal again.
It's like, hold on a minute. But
Yes.
while the cleaner's doing this, Rebel's gonna just tap the cleaner.
Yeah.
He just does a small motion, just move over.
You can fly one of these.
He said, to forget it, move over.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Revel?
Oh my god, Rebel has the fucking password. Yes!
Revel indeed enters the code. Actually, do you mind telling us what the numbers are?
I'm gonna move back here after Rebel types in the code.
Rebel just the numbers were 1607.
And almost as if... Go on. No, go on.
And shortly after typing it in, he would just wait and see for the confirmation to ensure that he was not given false information.
Yeah, almost as if on cue, at the exact same time that Jolzakba picks up the phone and goes, "What's it telling me for? How do you get this number?" The noise is almost completely drowned out by the ship's engine, absolutely sounding like they're crapping themselves. But but they certainly turn on.
We have your fucking ship.
Whoops.
We have your fucking ship.
Do you have me on speakerphone or something?
The engines are fucking running.
Oh God. Okay, I actually understood you this time. Who is this?
Who the fuck do you think it is, asshole?
I don't know. It was an unidentified number. Wait, hold on. I kind of remember that voice.
You gave me this fucking phone, you piece of shit.
Wait, hold up. You guys are still alive?
Yes!
What the fuck?
Much to the potential dismay of some of my comrades, I'm still fucking here. And we have your goddamn ship.
Where the fuck are you guys right now, exactly?
Quantum space?
No, I mean, have you gotten out of the hangar yet?
No.
Honestly, I have no idea how that cop managed to do that parking job. It looks like a mess over there.
It's a fucking nightmare. It's gonna take a lot of finesse to get out of this fucking hangar.
Yeah. Okay, do you have internet access currently? I can barely hear you.
At hearing that, the cleaner will look over at Faye and just kind of mouth, internet access.
You all have, like, maybe 10%. Like, it's a single bar, maybe less. Flickers on enough.
Barely.
Yeah. I didn't quite get that, but okay, listen. Shit's kinda going down on the station right now. Do you know which district you're nearest to right now?
Fuck if I know. What part of quantum space did you not understand?
Well, have you tried to find this thing out yet?
No, I called to tell you we have the fucking ship.
Yeah, it's not gonna do me much good if it stays in quantum space, does it?
I will call you when we're
we
not
just
in
go already?
subspace. Yeah, let's fucking. I'll call you later.
Hold up. The space station's currently on lockdown. I don't know where you are right now, but it's not currently on the grid. You're gonna need to go park somewhere proper.
We'll figure it out.
Just get us the hell out of here.
This
Talk
one
to you
will
later,
require.
Jill.
This one will require a very difficult piloting check. I'm gonna just say it's a DC 20.
Hold up. Civilians, do any of you know how to pilot a ship?
We have pilots.
We have pilots.
Okay, just making sure if there's anyone else who can assist with this.
I can roll this, but I am going to ask if any of the party have a piloting score better than +8.
You currently have the best pilot score.
Okay. Would
Quick
any of you
question.
would go ahead?
Oh wait, never mind. This is something that happens once within the drift, so never mind.
Would any of you like to potentially assist in this in case the dice decide they fucking hate me?
Ginkle will give it a shot.
Would Ginkle even know anything?
That is
Honestly,
why I said Ginkle doesn't know, but he feels like some kind of connection.
yeah, you've got this like weird, uncanny feeling. It's almost like when you're controlling Mecha Mech. It's like you just know what these buttons do. Honestly, better than the cleaner, because this is in a foreign language. You're just going by instinct with this.
Maybe I'll be the one that's aiding, and Ginkle can
You
roll.
say better than if you say better than the cleaner. Am I getting some kind of circumstance bonus? Because
No,
otherwise, that's a lie.
No, you're helping the cleaner by you're providing the aid action to the cleaner, but like just on instinct, you're like, I know, I kind of feel like this is the thing. And like, whenever the cleaner's calling something out, you kind of just, your head tilts towards the direction of the correct button every time. Faye
Alright.
also kind of has that going at the same time.
I'm gonna roll the piloting check to assist.
That's a +2 for Mizu.
I need to check a thing. That's not the thing. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Okay, that would not apply. This is not initiative roll. Fantastic. Grand Dad, this is +2, right?
Yes, from aid.
Okay, cool. 21.
Yeah, that beats the DC of 20 that I set together.
Let's
And,
get the fuck out of here.
Gosh, I can finally say this. You actually manage with a very loud, sputtering engine. As a matter of fact, I don't think anybody checked back at the engine, but if they had, they could see this thing has been stripped mostly for parts.
I went back there.
I went back
Okay.
there.
I figured that'd be part of my seek.
Yeah, I just didn't hear any specific rooms. I assumed the room you were in at the time, which was the quarters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said the whole ship.
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. In that case, yeah, you definitely would know. This thing's been stripped for parts. It cannot enter hyperspace in any way, and it very slowly, with the sound of metal grinding on metal, slide its butt out of this thing, and I cannot animate that, so you'll just have to imagine it. And a
Oh,
terrible
you don't
noise
plan on
it
taking
would
this
do.
far.
Okay, I don't. We just need to get it out of quantum space.
Yeah, no, this is like somebody trying to do a U-turn to basically put themselves between two cars. You're trying to undo that currently.
Fucking. If I find the cop that parked this fucking thing.
Alright. So. I'm going to point a place on this map to tell you where you went down the elevator.
Okay.
It is down here near the vest quarters where Jill Zekma has their punch up.
Okay. Where is the closest dock?
Currently, you're up here near the arms.
Oh my god.
The closest dock is Little Akiton.
Okay. I would like to call Jill Zakma again.
Yeah, this time, now that you're, like, actually breached into space, you don't hear this thing's, like, terrible sputtering anymore. And sure enough, he picks it up again. You have much better connection, too.
Little Akiton.
Well, Nick, are you fucking serious? Okay. Didn't you hear me when I said the place is on lockdown?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Little Akiton's the closest fucking dock to where we are.
No, I'm saying you should go to Little Akiton, otherwise you'll get arrested, idiot!
I'm fucking telling you to meet me there, asshole!
I can't! I'm in the vest quarters! Every quarter cannot actually reach other quarters right now because the whole station is on lockdown! There was a bunch of system failures all over the place. So the Primex actually put out a directive. There's a bunch of blockades between each districts.
Alright,
We're supposed to be flying right now.
Yeah. I'll go dock the goddamn ship. Just fucking meet us there when you can, I guess.
Alright. And, oh boy, I've not tested this map from a player's view yet, but I've actually made a custom map for Little Akiton, as soon as I can find it.
Oh shit.
Yo, free maps, new maps, all sorts.
Funky new maps.
So I said this out loud to Sammy, but I didn't say it out loud in the call. I, just by reading name alone, want to know what the Click Clack Club is.
That's something you'll have to search the infosphere on now that you have internet. And here's a map that I made for this entire second chapter. You've escaped the ghost level and finished the first chapter.
Hooray! We did it!
Civilians, get the medical attention!
Indeed.
I would like to pull out my normal comm unit and call the contact I was trying to call earlier to deal with that travel agency.
That could
Gonna
be
let the
something
party-
that waits. Yes,
You gonna let the party know that the station's in lockdown, by the way?
Yes, I would inform the party that the station's in lockdown.
Honestly, with how loud Joel Zakko was being, I'm pretty sure you would have
Probably
heard.
would have heard.
They has headphones on.
Ah, that's true.
I would have texted it to you on my personal.
Oh, what the fuck do we do if this place is in lockdown?
Then
We fucking find a place to hunker down and wait for primary asshole number 1 to come and grab his fucking ship.
Yeah, I'm going to say that you're currently up there in the northwest, if you're looking at the station from the top view.
Yeah.
You got a couple of options, actually. There's like a proper shipyard. There is also a community center that is very well known. And as soon as the tour guide realizes that you're in the going towards the little Akiton dock, he'll pipe up and say, "Ooh, we should go and check out 76 Diner, actually. That place is real friendly."
You're going to a hospital because you have gotten a bunch of people injured, and we're going to make sure you're mentally sane alongside the family, the college kids, and the executive businessmen that need medical attention.
I'm going to park at the legal fucking port where ships are expected to dock.
That would be the lower shipyards, which is either here or here.
I'm going to park
hold on.
here. Up.
At the mention of what the Braxine was saying to the tour guide will mention, "Oh, actually, Little Akiton is not actually known for having a hospital, so the closest place would be the community center or the police department."
You know, the police
Hey, I
department...
don't have the proper medical equipment to treat these guys, so we need something.
I think the police department might be our best bet. I'm sure they'd love to hear about what you've done in the ghost levels.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing to do with the cops.
I don't know how the cops would feel about dropping a unregistered ship in the middle of their fucking complex.
No, we're gonna have to hoof it once we get parked.
I'm still parking at the fucking normal spaceport where ships are expected to be parking.
Yeah, I was going to try to reveal where the police station is, and this is the closest one. I have
where?
map markers. Yeah, the one you were going to originally. I don't know how to show these.
Over here.
Yeah, you could just boot the token. Oh, God, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a token for a cop, and I'm gonna put it where the police station would be until I figure out how I can show you these.
Hey, it's better than nothing. At least gives a visual.
But that would be over here. These series of buildings are known as the Police Station Block 1 for Little Akiton. It's not a big police station at all, actually, because the place is... Let me actually give you a synopsis of Little Akiton. At first glance, the district is very similar to the actual planet of Akiton, where the community is united by hardship and financial scarcity and a shared culture. The species that you'll see the most often as you're parking and heading to the docks, which I don't have a map because this is just freeform exploration now on Hex Tiles. You'll see that it's mostly Isoki, the rat folks. As a matter of fact, the district is pretty well known for the fact that in times of trouble, people tend to band together, shop, share, and generator with residential buildings, neighbors, pool the resources, and go door to door. And honestly, you can already tell that the station is on lockdown currently, because that's exactly what people are doing as you're trying to park.
Do I need to roll anything to park the ship?
To park the ship? No.
Okay.
Honestly, it just makes very loud noises and kind of gets some weird looks from the people. But otherwise, that's it. Let me see, can I show you this?
If there is a way to talk to people outside of the ship with like a radio. Oh!
There we go. And the answer would be yes. But honestly, like, after the very loud noises that you made, people kind of stop paying attention to the fact that you're parking there. It's like...
Okay, well, I was going to apologize, but...
No, they've seen much worse come to this spaceport. This is very well-known poor slums.
Hmm.
And I'm going to ask, since it is 9 p.m., and you finished the chapter, do you people want to end off now?
Might be a good stopping point if we use that 200 silver to sell to get some party gold, and then everyone buys those communicators so that way Faye can do the thing.
Actually, about that. You're gonna need to find somebody to sell it to.
I was gonna say, with where we're at, I don't think we have the options at this point.
You might.
This is
If
Little
you
Akicon.
search the infosphere, you could just open up Google Maps and check the list of businesses. Let me see, if I do this, does it show you on the map where the police station is?
No, it just brought up the
Yes.
thing that says.
No,
police
it
station
does.
on-
It does. It does. It does.
You have to...
If you
Oh,
close it,
okay,
it's on the
yeah.
map.
Nice. So I can actually reveal the locations that the tourists also mentioned, too.
Fair enough.
The Sunny Six Diner is an actual location, too. And I'm going to show the community center next.
Please tell me Sunny Six's Diner serves biscuits and gravy.
No, actually, hilariously enough, and this is actual content from the thing, they serve slugs and gravy.
I had gravy earlier this morning.
We'll take what we can get, I guess.
Yeah, if anything, it probably sounds pretty good to you, Sammy Novakari. The idea of slugs and gravy. Food is food.
I say that I'm an android. I'm pretty sure I don't actually need to eat.
Oh, you can. Android, not a robot.
Are there any stores, markets?
Like I said, that would be something that someone would need to roll a
Fine, I'll look around.
search the infosphere, which I was gonna say that it's a society check, but since you literally have infosphere lore, you could very quickly, actually, with 23, I'm going to reveal.
So you know my society is +7 as well as my infosphere, so
That's perfect.
it works either way.
How the fuck did y'all do that, Sammy and Kane?
Disconnect from the token.
How do?
Literally, click and drag anywhere that doesn't have a token.
I might be stupid.
But yes, actually, you do find one place called the Quarter Bodega, which is helmed by a very eccentric, actually, she's very well known throughout all of Little Akiton. Her name is Moony Moonpuncher, and she owns a shop located here. But to get the actual map marker for that one, you'll have to go there, which I would allow you to end the episode there, so you could do your selling.
Well, if you want to go to this Moony Mooner place, it's over here.
Let's head over.
We can
At least a
expedite
place-
this process.
Place to chill for now, because fuck.
Honestly, I'd be down to rent a bed for a little bit.
I don't know if we have a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to say that the tourists are going to stay over at the shipyards in the meantime as you're heading over to that map.
We should probably direct them to the community center, actually, so they can get healed.
They're not going to want to move because they're injured. Although they're right next to it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, you folks are going to the corner bodega, so let's activate that map. Would be evening at the time that you arrive in here. Actually, I do want to describe something. When you first arrived at Little Akiton, the sun was setting, and you heard a very obnoxious jingle as you walked your way here about 76's diner. And you looked up in horror and realized that the sun is holographic, and it has a big smiley face, and it provides advertisement to it every hour.
You will never get
That's
used to it.
fucking annoying.
Yeah, honestly, you're not the only one that shares this sentiment, as across several neighborhood streets, you heard people start shooting at the sun when it started doing that jingle. Well, hey, people aren't gonna get mad at you for starting shootouts in the streets anymore then.
I might hack the sign.
Yeah,
Gonna
good
hack-
luck with that.
Hack the sun.
Yes.
I'm making a joke purely for the DM. Smile.
Hmm. Well, hey, maybe honestly, maybe that Aslanti ship was running that OS. Let's be fair.
I would be right at fucking home then.
Is it running the ultimate system?
No.
Damn. We
Also,
can't get
for-
that hacked.
For the love of God, you people are in a city. Please turn off your flashlights.
All
Oh,
right.
shit. You're right.
Joke's on you, I don't have one! Soon
Click.
we'll get one and install it in Iris.
I'm legally blind. Not really. I can still see.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm going to go to the doors.
Yep.
I just want to go home.
I don't think that's an option right now, unfortunately.
I know it's not, shut up!
All right, you don't have to get fucking snippy with me.
Just give her space. We've all had a long day.
Fucking understatement of the goddamn millennium.
Yeah, let's get in here, offload some of this crap, and get some food or something. I'm sure they have actual something to eat here that's not slugs and gravy.
Bodega cat. I love it here.
You hear a very loud squeak as you actually walk through the door, and Faye, despite you staying outside, you can immediately smell food. Somebody's cooking in here.
At the smell of food, immediately her stomach rumbles and she's just like... She's being the stubborn, like, angsty, like, young adult, like, leaning on the wall, but, like, it smells good.
Get your
Someone
butt in
cooked
here and grab some food before I walk out here and shove a malasada in your face.
Roll a diplomacy.
Oh my god, it's so cute!
I love
Yes,
this
Sean,
bodega
roll a
creature.
diplomacy. Aw, I was forced in.
Did you want to actually stay behind and not go for the food?
To be fair, with that roll, she probably would have stayed stubborn.
Okay, Revel, go get her.
Just looks over to Shaw.
I can't believe she's telling the
Weird.
dog to fetch.
No,
Uh,
I'm coming with. We'll drag her ass in. Come on.
At the mention of shoving a malasada in their mouth, the cleaner's just fucking cackling.
What do you want, hag?
After a
You,
moment, Rebels just poked their head. I was like, we could just ask.
I did. She doesn't want to. There is warm food inside that is actually eatable. Come on.
How about
Side?
like the sword just speaks like, how about this? Faye, would you like to join us to get something to eat?
I have an important... Actually, hold up. I should not ask this here.
You want to ask me something in the secret chat, right? Or in somebody's DMs.
I hear
That is
furious
not me.
typing.
That is exactly why the cleaner is chuckling.
Oh god. The cleaner knows what happens in a continent of steel.
The cleaner canonically knows
Yeah.
Continent of Steel memes.
Yes, because this character's literally me.
All right. So
I have
after-
imported the lore.
After looking around the area a bit, like kind of getting a feel of where she is, she's gonna look at Deb and just kind of snarl a bit. But like as soon as Revel starts coming out, she just kind of like tilts her nose up in a familiar way and just gracefully walks inside. Like more graceful than you've ever seen her.
And yeah, now you just hear the loud squeaking of the creature you see up there, which somebody would have to roll nature to identify what this thing is.
I'm in
Wait.
need. I don't know what the fuck nature is. Imagine touching grass, lol. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, now could you imagine rolling nature on a space station?
I'm so mad that white foxes, or technically like the frozen wind kitsune, can only turn into the humanoid form because Aberdeen and Abraxine would totally have a fox form and not a humanoid form.
Rebel, you think that's a cat?
Fucking alright. We'll YOLO a nature check. Why not?
I mean, I did.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it again. You could look it up on the infosphere now that you have connection, and use either society as well, or
Oh,
infosphere
Yeah.
lore.
I don't have society. Oh, I do have society. What am I doing?
I have society.
Shaw, you're the only one who knows what this creature is. It's a squawks. SQUOX.
This is a squawks.
It has been
Fucking-
very unoriginally named by Galarian natives after they took to space, because it resembles a fox and a squirrel.
Yes.
Mizu, you feel a
Ba-ba-ba.
terrible feeling of dread. You have
just gonna
taken view of the shop owner.
I have. Oh, I have.
Oh, Rasputin, we have guests. A very sultry voice from the back of the store says as they approach the party. and comes into view to the rest of the party. You couldn't find any pictures online, Faye, but this is the shop owner, Mooney, Moon Puncher.
Honestly, checks out.
I'm afraid for my life again.
Why do you think I had the feeling of dread? I don't like standing here right now. Somebody help me.
Yeah. The mysterious shop owner absolutely towers over you. About twice your size, she is a showbad. It is one of the species that lives on the other planets of Galarian, which in Pathfinder are extremely rare, but they do exist. She is looking down at you, and after approaching Cleaner, she starts to pose. Well now, what is it exactly you want so late? I was getting ready to close up shop.
You see, we have some things that we would like to sell, and potentially purchase some food if you have any available.
You can see her bend over and kneel forward, practically doing a 90-degree angle to arrive at the same height as your face. Well, go on then. Show me what you got at the counter.
Okay. Help me, please!
Oh, the rest of you so adorable.
As I walk past the rest of the fucking party.
Hold on. I have to.
Yes, Revel?
This is purely for roleplay purposes. I'm going to say that right now.
Go ahead.
Where's the roll for this? I see. It's gonna be this. And he does fucking amazingly. Revel's able to just there's a smile on his face. He's clearly trying to it's very clear he's trying to suppress the laugh, but the moment attention's on him, gone. Not a sign. Just straight faced. Perfectly fine. No issues here. But the moment no one's looking at him again, or at least the shopkeeper and the cleaner's not looking at him. Oh no, he's laughing. It is quiet. It is visual, but oh, he is laughing.
Anyways, what all are we actually going to be selling? Obviously, the antique silver cup. Yes.
That is something that, if you felt like ending now, you could do off stream.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
I think there's quite a lot for us to dig into here and figure out what we want to keep and what we want to sell. I'll take a little bit of the party stash just to buy myself a phone and maybe a new battery or two. But that's all I really have planned.
The stash.
Yeah, but those are commercial. They only hold 10 shots. The higher quality ones hold double the amount of shots. So you don't have to reload.
Fine, Miss Picky, get your double fucking capacity ammo then.
Okay.
Look, tactical batteries are good. Ginkle has 2 of them.
I did too, yeah. Now I have 1.
I'm good to go if you guys are.
You do see Mooney cast a spell whilst y'all are talking.
Why did she just release a wave at me?
Pleasant pulsations.
I would ask for a skill check, but Revel, you were in that zone and you're an arcane spellcaster. Kane, delete that.
He was summoned.
I'm sorry I talked you out of using it for this campaign.
Oh yeah, that would have been certainly a thing. Anyways, Revel, you can recognize that was detect magic, and she certainly has a very different look on her face now. At first, she was just interested to make a sale. Now she's interested.
Rebel looks
And
over,
that's it.
feeling that. Yeah, okay, we can stop there.
I'm very glad I don't have anything magic on me, so hopefully she's interested in someone else.
Yeah, she's looking past you, but no one can really tell who she's looking at in that group over there.
Yeah. So I've already sold the cup. We have the 200 silver from that in the party stash.
But yes, like I said, now would be a good time to end off.
Agreed.
Indeed.
Yeah. Alright, well, that will be it for us. Thank you all for coming out and being part of this. I can't wait to meet this large, sultry woman. I think.
Just gonna let that sink in.
We'll find out more in downtime, I'm sure.
Her name is Mooney Moon Puncher.
Moon Puncher.
Moony Mooner.
Oh, goodness. Anyway, I'm gonna go find us a target to raid.
A good idea.
May I suggest a fellow friend of ours who is currently playing with a bunch of kobolds?
Are you saying there might be someone who delves in dungeons who may be playing Pathfinder at this very moment?
Yes.
Well, I think we're going to go give a lovely raid on over to Bolt the Dungeon Delver. Amy is currently playing a campaign of kobolds, I believe. Are they DMing it?
No, they're a player.
They are a player. Oh yeah, they're Charm, a wonderful kobold, and they're playing with a whole bunch of other wonderful kobolds. They're currently live. And we're gonna go give them a raid, and you can see some Kobold Chaos, episode 6. So that's gonna be it for us. Thank you all for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all, and come back next week to figure out who Moony Moon Puncher is and what she's going to do with us.
Hopefully nothing to me.
We'll see.
I know you're the nearest.
I'm in danger.
You're within reach.
I'm in danger.
We're all in danger. But that'll be it for us. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again for being fantastic. If you guys have anything you want to say, go for it.
Good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks for coming.
And we'll see you guys next time.
On this thing.
That we
do.
See you next time. Hey, the music ended. This is a great time. Bye.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
All right, hit the button.
Why is the name of this song for sus sexy people? Wait a minute.
You know exactly.